Alright, good morning. Welcome in. Let's see. Trying to tick that off today. There we go. So, um, we'll wait for the game to load in. I'm getting started a little bit later than I would have liked. I was hoping to start about an hour earlier, but I was on the phone with the doctor's office trying to schedule a spinal appointment. So, what needs to be done needs to be done. So, we'll see how it goes. I was playing around with some settings last night before I signed out for good. I want to make sure all the audio is okay. I was trying to tweak some of the alerts and some of the commands, but I really don't think anything took because I went looking for my alerts today and it looks like they're not there, but I have the feeling they're there. They're just not showing up for me. So audio seems good on my end. I'm gonna let the animations load in, and then we'll see about how long we go today. Today is the birthday stream, I guess you could say. I don't know. Today's my birthday. Yeah, I wish I started about an hour earlier, but it is what it is. Also, not feeling quite as chipper as I was yesterday, so I have the feeling that maybe coming down with something. Hopefully not. Although it took, an extra 2.5 months, which I'm sort of grateful for, but we shall see. Yeah, we got to go find Esbern. I said I wanted to get so far in the main quest because I want the third word of the fire breath shout. And obviously doing this stuff is what we need to do. So, but we were here buying spell tomes. I don't think we're really gonna do. I mean, we're gonna check out some of these. Obviously, we'll go outside. Um, outside, down this way. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, it's the coldest day of the year right now. I don't know how. Let me see. What are we at? 10 degrees? Something like that? 11. It's saying 11 Fahrenheit right now where I'm at. Officially the coldest day of the year. So, well, and season, so like last year too, so. Let's see. It's got a good range on it. Alright, there's my AoE. Flaming Lava Stone, which is basically Fireball. We can probably take Conflagrate off at this point. I know this one's from Odin, but we need something. And then Flame Darts, 47 per second. I mean, I don't know what the range. Oh, yeah, probably not. The range isn't all that great. And saps my magic up pretty good. Although, well, 47 per second isn't bad. I guess we'll keep that on. What else did we purchase up here? I know these are. Oh, we did get Carrion Wind. Wow, it does 40 for 20. Wow, that's actually really powerful. I mean, it's always. Whoa! Look how much magic that took off. Holy hell! One dual cast of that. Do I have everything equipped? I have to. No, we've got our Amulet of Zenithar. That's why. We were buying things. Yeah, there's the ring. Um, let's make sure it stays under equipped. Okay. Equipped wasn't it? Yeah, like see enchanted, it doesn't and name. I've noticed it's not changing for some of these. Wow, that's expensive. 118. Death clouds. That doesn't seem right. $34 disease damage. Not that we're going to use that. Wow. We're about 26 here. So working our basement's definitely... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, turn the heat up. My heater's saying 68 degrees, and that doesn't feel warm enough. And I've got a, you know, socks and a hoodie rocking, so... So I think we're gonna... What's the fastest way there? We really haven't done much around the college, aside from up here. We could go down past Fort Castav. But we are going to Riften. Of course, there is Iverstead. That's sort of out of the way. But that would be a really long trek to eventually come there, wouldn't it? Let's do this. Because we can only... We'll remove it here. I do want to start this quest, because this is going to give me a little bit of extra magic resist. We'll place a marker here. Actually, we'll place it by Shroud Hearth. For some reason, it makes it easier to sometimes see Iverstead. Yeah, see, I'm getting the double things on my map, which is good. Alright. Uh-oh. Are these the, Yeah, these are the... Oh, they got the chicken. Oh, yeah, they killed Gilja. He is the Argonian. He's from Interesting NPCs. There's a vampire attack here. Alright. And I'm assuming this is the master? Yeah. There's the other one. Weird looking ash piles from this from this spell. But yeah, you can turn them so that they don't and the goat too.
I just hope I can live to regret this adventure like all the others.
Yeah. We'll turn them into ash. Yeah, normally I would take the carriage, but let's get the bad boys out. I was hoping that we would have been able to engage a little more in that vampire conflict. I wanted to trap the vampire's souls, but not the case. And do I have my shout on, or do I have my... Yeah. We use Lich Form later.
That's one way to start the morning.
All souls filled are black. Really? Yeah, we got 2. These don't count. These 8 grand. Yeah, we have to buy black gems, which means, you know, hitting up Thalion.
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and
There's
then
my
burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot.
Let's
Quite
go this
handy.
way. That is quite handy. Well, let's see about that. If we're gonna use Flaming Lava Stone, I really don't have anything to put this on. It's just... Oh, geez, yeah, it does torch them. Which I guess is good. I mean, I'm not really reanimating anything. It's just a weird style to play. Savage. Yeah, see? Turns right to an ash pile.
And snow.
Alright. Throw up some candlelight. I wonder if I can meteor shower that ice wraith that's all the way over there. It does. Look at that. He's dead. I wonder, so do the ice wraiths... Yeah, they actually turn to ice piles instead of ash piles, so they're like unaffected. That's hysterical.
Shh. Your footsteps betray you. Was easier than expected.
Is there more? No, but there should be a dragon up here, right? Good job knocking the book, asshole. Is he actually attacking me? My own honor guard? Hold on, make sure I don't have God mode on. Alright, no, it's disabled.
How?
No, it's Zelzaz. With the honor guards, alright. Yeah, they don't like flame.
Chaos take you. The rot has been rooted
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch back to my flamies.
out.
Well, they're fighting something. They're fighting his, aren't they? See, this is what you get for having followers. I keep telling you, they're not worth it. We may be ditching Zelzaz if he keeps acting like this. There. You good, dummy? What an idiot. Alright. Let's go take out another dragon. What's up, Grizz? Daisy, Eric, Jakey Bird, welcome in. Yes, today is my birthday. I was trying to start about an hour earlier. However, I spent about an hour on the phone scheduling a visit with the spine surgeon. So, You know, fingers crossed that it's going somewhere positive for my back, because this is the first in coming up on 5+ years that they're actually getting something done. Or so it seems.
Oh, Nanushmiko.
That's a Thorntail. He's getting his ass kicked. I want to see... Oh yeah, that's doing a shit ton of damage to him. Mine. Whoa! Maybe his. And I didn't save. And I don't have extra fire resist. Well, damn. Alright, let me put my clothes back on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, look at this. See, it's doing this weird equipped... I don't know. I can't get it back on. Like, if I put it to name, I think, and switch out. Yeah, see, I'm used to that. I don't know. Right, that is everything. Alright, well, let's get these... I think we have like 2 black gems. We could get to 30. And that's all I have. So... Oh, I appreciate it, Eric. Thanks, thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah, it's yeah, it's like 5 years that they've been trying to sort out like what is going on. Like I know what's up with my back. Like it started with 2 fractures, right? But 2 fractures turned into them finding a C disc bulge and like disc degeneration on my tailbone with arthritis all at once, right? And it happened because of a work injury. Had I not had the injury, they never would have discovered it. So it sucks because, you know, I feel like if I didn't get injured, I probably could have continued work, but, you know, it would have happened. It was going to happen one way or another anyway. Do you know what I mean? It was just like one of those things that was like, when your body's like brewing something up, and then all it takes is like one thing for it to like let itself go, regardless of what that may be. Like it, people who I guess it's like a shitty comparison, but I guess they like have an embolism and it takes like one thing for it to burst, and then they're screwed. You know what I mean? Not, of course, not in the same lines of that, but that's the best analogy I can come up with right now. But yeah, like I've tried physical therapy, which made it worse. I was receiving injections like directly into my back with needles probably a foot long, or maybe a little bit less than that, like 9 inches long per needle, and they were doing like series of 2, and then so like 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side, and then they were doing 3 on the left side, 3 on the right side, which is not fun. But you can only receive a series of 4 of them per year, meaning you can only get them 4 times per year because they're a corticosteroid. Now they do alleviate the pain. They basically numb your back, and wherever they inject the whatever steroid into you. But it only lasts for like 3 weeks, and you can only get them every quarter. So then the other 3 months, 3+ months, you're left back in pain again. So that wasn't an option. They told me I'm not a candidate for surgery, even though I've had MRIs, I've had CAT scans, X-rays, like other types of imaging done. But Like even though the results got worse, I just like had an MRI done in October, and like I said, this is where it starts to get like depressing because it went from just the 2 to L1 through L5 now. My spine is shot, and so I guess this consultation, which I have to drive an hour and a half to get to, because like my insurance doesn't have anything here, but the stuff they do have local in my area, to like the Scranton area here up in Pennsylvania, I have to wait like 3 months. But if I go an hour out of my way, I can go this Monday. So I'm like, all right. The hard part is like being in the car for that long, like sitting down driving. You know what I mean? It's not as easy, and I don't have anybody to drive me. Uh, at least not right now. And the insurance is technically supposed to send somebody if you're unable to, like, say I didn't have a vehicle, right? I've got 2 vehicles right now, but say I didn't have any. They're technically supposed to send something for you. It's covered under my insurance. It's why I have the plan that I have. But they told me that they wouldn't be able to send somebody up my way due to the road conditions and the cold weather. And I'm looking out, and I told the girl on the phone, I said, you realize, like, the roads are completely clear and dry up here. She's like, well, it's too cold and the equipment's not properly, like, they don't have the proper time. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, all right, whatever. You just don't want to say, like, nobody wants to drive up here to pick me up and take me there. That's basically what it is. So you're saying the people you hired to do the job flat don't want to do the job. Gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, Akila? Welcome in. I swear, I missed one stream and you're suddenly an entirely different race. What the heck? No, I'm not a different race. I'm still a Breton. You've been in here. We're the same race. Cheeky Bird, you were here the other day. We're still a Breton. I don't know what race you think I changed to. We're still a Breton. Character's level 54. I could go back and tell you which episodes you've seen of this character, because you've been in here. Your arcane might overpowers the wills of all undead. So we get enslave undead. Okay. I think they're the only 2 blacks I have, right? Yeah, we don't have any more filled black. We have a ton of... Oh, it's in the morning. Let's go upstairs. We actually have a room here. And Zelzaz, if you're gonna continue to fight with my Atronox, I'm gonna yeet you right out of this play. This is why I don't like followers, even the good, well-made ones.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me safe.
Mage-style characters don't really do well with followers. You sort of need them in the beginning as tanks, but they quickly outlive their usefulness. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep in this bed till nighttime. I want to see if the Shade of the Revenant shines down on an altar here. No, I don't want to talk to Zelzas. I want to sleep. I don't know. We're gonna sleep till nighttime. Yeah, 9:30. Sounds good. Then what was the skeleton form? Lich form. Yeah, you see, it's the same character. That's my Lich. He is, instead of a vampire lord or a werewolf, he's a Lich. Looks like a dragon priest. I could actually change the forms, like here if you wanted to... Let's get... Which room has the, I think it's downstairs. Here. So this is the form right now, right? So because I've got X amount of skeletons in my phylactery, if I wanted to reconstruct my form as like embalmed flesh, and say I wanted to go with like white, it'll set me up like this. So now we look more, I guess, Draugr, but now I've got the white cape. All right. Say I wanted to reconstruct to, I don't know, corroded bone with, I think, red. Was it? Become divorced from the prosaic concerns of living. All profound sense of clarity dawns up. You've achieved a transcendence. All experience gain is 20% faster. Wow. Yeah, see how it's a red cloak now? If I wanted to reconstruct my form to the dragon cult, but do undying flesh. So now we look like an actual dragon priest. This is the ones that you'd see in the game. But we want the embalmed flesh with the black. Because I like this form. It's got a little bit of the fur up there. He looks a little more menacing. You can kind of see in there. That's the way we do it. So, character menu not available. And yeah, if you do put a quick light on, notice I do have the quick light following me. It's directly under me, but it beats having the camera on the floor, which is literally just going into the skeleton mod XPM SSE and hiding the Dragon Priest mesh. That's all you have to do to fix the camera mod. People they've made like 7 mods that do the exact same thing, and all you have to really do to troubleshoot that is to hide the mesh for the Dragon Priest itself. That's literally it. It's something that's been known for a while. It's just nobody does it. So where are we going? We are gonna go to let's get those Atronachs back out. It takes a little more time to do this in this form. And then I've got my grip in my right hand. It allows me to raise them up in the air. But we're gonna fly. Yeah, there you go. This is to Lucky Lorenz's shack, which I don't know if we've discovered. I think we did. Better third-person selection not working. We can get a basket. I don't know. But we're heading up to Iverstead. I don't feel like dealing with the Welwas. Are they firing from both sides? Freaking little goblins. Let's get something over there. Let's get the flaming lava stone, right? This is what I got this for. AoE. Werewolf, Beastmaster, and Skinmaster. And yeah, can you grip these guys? No, you can't grip these guys. Their pelts aren't even worth anything. Whew. Let's see, who popped in? Anna, welcome in. I don't like followers because they steal my XP. How'd you become a lich? Mods. Many, many mods. I run Undeath and Classical, and I've got something for my... Oops, it is very dark here. And I've got something for the form itself. I've got upscaled textures. I've got some gameplay tweaks. The mod needs to be cleaned. It needs to be manually edited, which all isn't necessarily hard. It's just, if you've never done it before, it may seem overwhelming. But yeah, this mod's been around since LE. It's an older mod. It's abandoned, so you won't get any mod support for it. But the community's done the best that they can to patch it. And I have my own personal edits to it as well that I don't have released because they're very unique. And I just plain don't want to release them. Because I like my unique glitch to be my unique glitch. The Revenant Ring. So let's try this. All right, we've got the. Let's do the flame darts, right? Why not? All right. Not bad. I'll throw them on the favorites, just I don't know if I'm going to get to use them. Now, what do we pick up? It's Slave Mind and Mind Flay. So, if you have more Magicka, briefly stun your targets and disable them from casting spells. This works wonders on mages. Enslave Mind throws them under your command for 114 seconds. They do take damage, but this is a master spell, and this takes a lot to cast. It's a... yeah. Do you like your lich to be a eunuch? I mean... you'd think after X amount of time that the flesh would decay, sort of. Check this out. This may break my game. Oh, I can only have 2 wolf packs. Well, there you go. I could have 6 wolves. And there's the alpha. Well, we've got 2 alphas. How does that work? How does it work having 2 alphas? We haven't conjured the ash spawn yet. Yeah, I could have 4 ash spawns. What level are these guys? Level 31, alright. They're not that great. But they are, you know, fire. Alright. Sells as.
I'm still here.
Yeah, they make that weird fucking noise, don't they? I much prefer the Atronox. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, the Death Guards only last for 274. Locust Storm 3, huh? Never really used that one. I think I still have that ring somewhere. Yeah, I'd get another one, but like Wolfpack's not really for this type of character anyway. We could get Seekers. Wow, Ash Spawn lasts long. Look at that. Seekers last a long time too. 1372. Because of Hermaeus Mora's realm. Oh, and I don't have my hood on.
Perfect. I was just starting to get hungry.
Alright, let's not kill the livestock here. Now I was playing around and I've noticed that that glow has not come back. I don't know if that's because of a reset. There's Fastred.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
How'd you know I was coming?
I prayed to Mara and
That seems like something you should ask her, right?
She said a stranger would appear to help
They
me.
just seem to know.
Is that you?
You can't tell her what to do.
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible.
Am I to throw her to the
Bassianus wants
wolves?
to marry me.
You're hardly throwing
I
her
think
to
I
the
love
wolves.
him.
She just wants to see
He
the
wants to
world,
move to
just
Riften
like I did when
afterwards.
I was her age.
And my father won't
And if she
allow it.
decides to leave
He only
Iverson,
cares about this
what
stupid
then?
town.
No.
You're the
Bassianus
actual
knows
alpha.
can't
This
do
is
that.
true,
anyone
yes.
ever has. My mother's not any help either.
Well, you sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Alright, talk to Fastred's parents.
Hey, stay away while you got that spell on you.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the green creepies behind me. They won't hurt you. Yeah, your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about.
Uh-huh.
She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement.
It's so weird hearing
Stop
a
talking
Seeker in
Now,
Iverstead.
if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Who are they attacking?
Look around here. There's not much
Either
left.
wolves or those are
Used to
death
be a
hounds.
good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverson? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing.
Yeah, giant battle
If a
behind there. Looks
push,
like the
this could
guards
all
won.
be simpler.
I swear there's something out there.
Just get out of town as fast as you can.
Did that say
Nothing for anyone.
scoundrel? Hold on. Who's this guy? Stormcloaks. Oh, he's in the wrong. He's in the wrong area. Yeah, I think we still have that ring. Let me see. Oh no, we got the yeah, Ring of Confusion. Yeah, you're right, I did sell that. And Band of Devastation increases Meteor by 1, but I'm still partial to Furious Flames because we have both Searing Pain and Ignite. So that's 5% for each of them. Oh, where's... Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to banish you for the time being. Ah. We need to,
Is someone there?
yeah. May I come in?
Of course.
Thank you. We need to talk to the wife. 'Cause you know, the mother makes all the, important decisions here. I know you're going to bed.
Colorful.
Colorful Bodhi here.
What do you think you're doing?
Wanted to talk with you.
Needed to talk to you about your daughter.
Wilhelm said
Oh
he saw
my.
you speaking to
Probably
another
something
Wilhelm
about the
on
men.
7,000.
We
Yeah.
all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. I
But
don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead. I want Fastra to be happy.
what's wrong with
If
Klimek?
they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
And for those of you that do this quest, the Book of Love is actually a really good quest to do. It's just, it can be a little time consuming because you kind of have to go to different parts of the map, which could take time if you don't fast travel or you don't have like a alternate quicker means to get there. But it does give you a pretty good passive buff. So who do you side with? Do you side with Bassianus or do you side with Klimek?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor.
The last
He knew
3
that I'd keep
times
him from
I've
hunting
sided
the
with
poor girl. You
Bassianus.
take Fastra to Riften,
Although
let her
Bassianus
second
seems
thought.
like kind of a
Let him know
sleaze
that I'll
bug.
watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be
However, Klimek seems like he's like twice her age. So you get to talk to either one of these two guys for the Book of Love, right? Talk to Bassianus or to and the ironic thing is that they live in the same fucking house, like they're roommates or something.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
All right, we're gonna go talk to the men. I gotta be careful because if the vampire, yeah, let's see who attacked. Let's get candlelight going. Oh, the Imperials. Oh, okay. This is fine. Yeah, Imperials decided to... Well... Sort of their own fault. Yeah, check this out. So my Iverstead isn't too modified. It's modified a little bit. So there's the Villamere Inn, right? So their house is right here. Like this is modified. Obviously the terrace steps because thing's freaking amazing. Stonewall Terrace. Right.
Every one of them.
And then you've got a little bit of the fall forest in the center here. This just looks really, really nice with the steps. Small modification, but it really does wonders for Iverstead. So it's Klimek's house, but the two of them live here. Now Bassianus maybe at the end.
Someone there? Nah, I don't think so.
So Anna sides with Bassianus. His voice sounds sleazy because it's Nazim's. And I hate how Yolfthor says she doesn't know what she wants and she'll get over it. Plus you could find her in Riften later, and she thanks you. This is true.
No need to get rough.
I'm trying to get speech XP is all I'm trying to do. Let's see if they're both in here. This is the thing
Lost?
this is what I find hysterical. Bassianus is right there. Right? Klimek's bed is right here, so... Oh, we could activate the Shrine of Talus. That's got this has built-in Winter Sun compatibility, just by the way. Yeah, they live together. So, like, they're both after the same woman. It's freaking hysterical.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Oh, it is Nazim's voice. Now I can't unhear this.
Oh, my love.
Yeah, let's just
How I
let's just
long
say
to
it in
get
front
away
of
from all this. Why did Bodhi send you to me?
she told me that you should elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yofthor.
Pastor!
Yofthor. What about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
That looks to be the one, yeah. Nordic Stonewall, what is that, an ad? Nordic Stonewall Terrace, yep.
I don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just.
Bodhi said she'd handle Yofthor.
She would.
She would.
If she's willing to deal with him, then everything would be all right.
He actually looks pretty good.
I'll go speak to Fast.
He looks less sleazy.
Post-haste.
Sans the voice. Post haste. Klimek's pissed.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Yeah. Out to the rift. So here's the problem. If she's in her home. Oh, there he goes. We're gonna have to follow him in. It may say no,
Is someone there? Nah, I don't think so. No need to get rough.
There we go. I have to be able to see this scene. You really should do this quest in the day. Otherwise it bugs.
What can I do for you, friend?
What is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
Good thing he's asleep.
To Rift in my past.
Oh, he's listening.
How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
He's like, yeah, he's asleep. Everybody's
Kill
asleep.
him or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
I just helped you out.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar.
No.
No other reason to pass through here.
Yeah, no other reason, indeed. let's get the hell out of here. Let's make a save. We haven't done that yet. Let's head to Riften. So who do we bring out that Zelzaz isn't gonna fight with? It's like the Flame Atronachs are the only ones. He fights with everybody else.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I have the feeling we may be letting Zelzaz go do his own thing. Let's take the darts off. Compare base magic with your target. If you have more, briefly stun your target and disable them from casting spells. Yeah, it's a cool spell and all.
Your confidence is misplaced.
Ha! You can't cast spells, dear. It's just an interesting spell. Cool mechanics, though. Alright. We gotta go to Riften. I'm gonna put the marker there.
I am not an individual being convenienced.
Damn, they are powerful. I won't say no to that. Let's see what's over here.
Don't worry, he just wants to play. As deadly as a Wamasu. Did you hear that as well?
The Minotaur Lord. Nice. I don't really take the rest of the stuff. Good to know there's another one. Ancient glass golem, huh?
What was that? You can't sneak up on me. Victorious once again.
Yeah, the glass golems can sometimes bug out. Shot, little fox.
Did you hear that?
Go get him, ladies.
That was fun. Something's wrong here.
He may have a black gem, although I think... Yeah, once the fire procs off, that's it. Where was he? All the way up here? This is the chicken necromancer, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get a common. Where'd he go? He tends to have a black gem on his body. Alright, I'm not gonna look for him in the middle of the night. Fuck it. That's, there's Nilhan.
Hold on. Something's up. Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else? I've worse injuries fighting script.
Silverhand are still tough. Did we get the other one? Yeah. I should be taking... Like, this one had what? Nordic? Heavy Nordic that we could sell? Look at this. And I've got the carry space. It's like, I don't know why I don't just pick this stuff up. I've been going after like just the money and whatnot. Oh, they were... okay. They were taking out a werewolf. Part of the glass golem. Part of something. What the hell? I don't know what that's part of. Oof.
Lucky hit.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive that.
I cannot pass you.
I still have to be careful with these assholes.
Start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, there's one. One's dead. She's dead. Huh.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Well, I love how they're dropping all these extra FMR spells. I mean, your undead and silver is is for monsters. Not all monsters have 4 legs. 4 legs or more. Neither are grotesque. Yes, this is true. I mean, technically we're a monster.
Bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth.
Filth bags?
Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Are you here to help?
I don't know what's going on.
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
So why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place.
I love it.
My family's
Filth
in
bags.
there. I suspect Brewer planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
I don't think I have the add-on here for this. I think this is just one of those that I just decided not to. Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done. My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
All right, let's take him up on his offer.
I wish we could offer more help.
Yeah, see.
But our last attack went sour.
We're all that is left.
Absolutely fantastic
Good.
stuff.
Very refreshing. Seems like just the right time of year for it too. Lovely evening.
Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you
This is
need?
all bloody and shit. Powerful.
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need? Here you go. Side effects include insatiable pyromania.
Good, good. We're gonna let the ladies deal with this.
Someone there?
Time to end this.
Made a terrible choice of victim.
Is he really running that far? Damn. Oh! Killed me. And we're back at the yeah. That's what happens. You don't die. Where is my Ring of Furious Flames? But yeah, that's what happens. We don't have the souls, huh? Time of day? 4:43 in the AMs. We're gonna have to bypass that. Yeah, you get hit once with one of those guys, and you think you're tough, right? Like you think you're. My health. Look at this. 486, and then we've got tree rings that ups my health. I've got ebony flesh on there. Of course, I do have 4 extra perks. Let me see here. What else? What else hit? Conjuration's good. Smithing's good. Heavy's good. We got two-handed up. I spent the money on that. Alteration's 94. Yeah, I really don't have anything else to take. We could go with speech. I mean, this is getting up on... We're almost at 80. Thume of War. Your shouts stagger nearby targets within 25 feet, reducing armor rating. Yeah, let's take that. That's a good one. And the cool thing about this is, like, unless it's one of those spells that's super harmful, I can... Oh, yes! I think this is till 5 a.m. We need as many of these as possible. It can only do 12 at a time. No? It's doing a little bit more. What's up, Ian? MK, welcome. Necromancer's Moon can only do 12. So here's the cool thing. We now have to fill these. That would take me to 42. My priorities have changed. Thank you, Shade of the Revenant. Save. Let's go do this. What is in my hands right now? Healing Touch? It's 5 a.m. Alright. I don't think it works if you raise... Hold on, does this work? Let's find out. Let's raise... There should be a dead alchemist here, right? If I raise him and kill him... But I trap his soul first. Do we get his soul? We have 12. He's immune. Alright, that's fine. So that does not work. That's a big fat no. Alright, we need regular... Can't believe it's shining today. Of all the days for the luck, my birthday. Ah, and I see souls right over there. So we are going to... Yo!
Gold, a few coins for your kind deed.
I saw it.
Thank you again.
Hold on. Who was that? Anna with 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, it's actually coming through on my phone now. See, I was playing around with that. Thank you, Anna. Very kind. Yeah, we got new, the new alerts for like bits, subs, follows. I think I did the one for Prime. I think I did the one for like the Gifted 5. Remember when Ulfric used to do the whole speech thing over and over again? It's only because I don't really understand how some of this stuff works, but I think I figured it out. And appreciate it, Anna. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, Undeath is freaking fantastic. So we just got 3 souls, which is great. I'm hoping, are there any mages up here? Yes, there are.
I was rightfully on alert. That's one way to start the morning.
Did I gain his, Oh, I didn't gain his soul. I could have sworn I did. What did I hit him with?
That crisp smell of... Something's wrong here. I knew I heard something. I see you prefer the Telvanni way of solving disputes. The Hajj Motan locates its prey.
There we go. There should be one more in there. Lingering fire. Who's you? Zelzaz is Stormcloak Soldier. No, there's 2 more in here.
Hold on. Something's up. You can't sneak up on me.
That's an Electromancer. I should be very careful. And another soul. Ooh, chain lightning. There should be one up top here, I think. So let's get the candlelight going again. And the soul trap. Oh. Oh, okay. No, we got 3. Well, we need 12. Let's see who else is around. There are necromancers out here, but what about the naked people? The bathers. I think we killed them. Yeah. Yeah, I did. There's the dragon again. I guess we try up here and see if the necros come back. The problem is, yeah. Problem is these guys are tough. There's one. Ow. Nope. We got a few. Not what I would have liked. That's okay. Yeah, that blood thing is really starting to annoy me. And it's also, yeah, it's also ice. I wonder if it's one of the effects. Let's see if there's anybody traveling the road. How many black gems do we have? 5. I need 7 more filled. I got the actor limit set to 40. I don't know who that was. Let's go see if the hag's up here. She should be. And we can fight another dragon, although I think he's a weak dragon now. Well, we did set the dragons to insane. What's up, Scully? Recons, welcome in, guys. Appreciate it, thank you. Give him some pats for me. Storm in here. The dog is scared and hiding on my lap. Oh, that's what Haster's response. Okay, got it, got it. She should be here. Well, we're maybe not. We've killed her, but we haven't discovered Witch Mist. Daedric arrows, damn. What's enemies are nearby. Combustion dragon, of course it is. Fire v fire. Oh. Didn't realize he was wrecking my health down so much.
Dragons are a lot more interesting and medicinal when they aren't trying to kill you.
That's a lot of fire being thrown his way. You know what else will fill up black gems? Mammoths.
What was that?
Turn him right into, I want to make sure I got, yeah, it looks like we're, beautiful. Those are grand gems. And I leveled up. Let's go magic. Let's keep the perks because it does not matter, I think, at this point. Assistance on crashing issues. You tried to help me in Gamer Poets, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, if, you want to post it in there, but like I said, like during stream, I'm not gonna, especially today. I'll look at it on my break. But yeah. How many more do we need? 3, that's not bad. Let's see if there's anybody out near. Cause I don't wanna get a bounty. Not that we would mind a bounty, but I don't want one. Alright, we got some of the ladies here.
Some good news.
3 of the 4.
I think the borders of the shrine may be smaller than we think.
Let's go take. There's bandits up here. What am I thinking?
The harvest. Some of them might not be sacred.
I'll let you explain that one.
We could take these guys. Yeah, he's fucked. They don't even care. They're just like, yeah, we know he's all the way down there and he's dead. Let's leave the hunters alone, because they're not bothering anybody. But there are bandits up here at this outpost. I was gonna say, have we not discovered the farms? We've definitely discovered the farms. Nobody, welcome in. The heck did I miss? Is that the Lich from the Undeath mod? Yes, it is. Si, senor, si.
Ain't this someone there?
Aw, did you really? This is the problem with these guys. Oh, come on.
Poverty, violent tendencies, absent parents, all of
I am all out of magicka.
Let's go see our funeral.
We got more Nordic stuff, huh? Nice. Band of Frozen Time, huh? All this stuff can be sold. I think we got our Black Soul Gem quota. Let's see here. Yes, 8. These don't count. Alright. Very good. You alright, ladies? The ladies are fine. Yeah, see, this is one thing about the bar that I'm not a huge fan of, but switch over to the honor guards.
What was that?
Take out Piglet. Are we good? We're good. This is an interesting combination. If I can get this off. Yeah, meteor shower with the lava flow. Really? Oh, there's more? Is there more? Is he still alive? He's still alive. He survived. Wow. 64.
Your end is ever approaching. We live to fight another day.
Yes, we do. Let's make sure we get cleaned off a little bit. Swim on over. Any recommendations when using Undeath mod? Thinking of adding it. It's gonna depend on how you want to play. Are you going like I would go pure mage, honestly. I would run Imperious for the races because it's by far the best race mod. Hands down, and it blends the best with Undeath. I've tried all the other ones and nothing comes close to you know, either a high elf or Breton with Imperious and Undeath. But Undeath needs a few steps to make it actually like viable. Otherwise, you're gonna have glitches in the game. You need to, you basically need to clean it. So with the quick auto clean, plus it needs manual cleaning. But as far as that, pick your favorite Lich add-on.
Something for just about everybody in here.
There's things for forms. There's things for textures. There's things for if you have Anniversary Edition installed.
That spell looks dangerous.
There's not much I haven't done with this. So let's see. Yeah, we got some. Oh, so I hit my mouse sensitivity key.
Take a look.
Yeah, we want to be able to sell some of these things, right? Can he buy? Yeah, he's got some money. Witch bolts? Witch bolts would be interesting. Maybe give this one instead of Incendiary Flow to, what's his nuts? No, you don't have much money. Do you have any black gems? He probably doesn't. Yeah, they've got Grand, but I don't want to be paying for Grand. I can get black from Enther or Thalion if I really need them. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Yeah, you're gonna want classical. There's immersive lichdom, but it doesn't even come close. Like it's, I've played it. There's Psychotic's Necromancy mod, but that changes the perk system too. So it's gonna conflict. You're gonna need a patch. Now, if you run, I'm gonna say this now. As much as you're probably going to want the custom skills for the lichdom, it levels you very quickly, and if you're already running undeath and classical together, you're going to become a powerhouse. You're not going to need the skills tree add-on. It's just too much. Do you know what I mean? Because then you got to put your perks up there. It changes the way that your playstyle is going to go. But man, does it level you fast? I've seen people like gain X number of character levels, and then they don't have the other skills to match up with it. Plus, it's a little buggy. Hit or miss. Whether it's like one of those like your mileage may vary things. Was that you, Haster? Hold on. That popped in. You deleted your own message? That wasn't for me, right? That was for Merlin. Yeah, the shoutouts thing's still not working. I have no idea. Some of my commands work, some of my commands don't, and they're all from the same bot. So I was scratching my head, but I got the alerts. They're kind of doing their own thing. Let me get up and stretch my back a little bit while I chit chat with you guys, and we'll go and we'll sell the rest of the stuff to Owen Gullington and Naranya. You're basically immune to frost without any enchantments. Yep. A Nordlich. You're going with Imperial because the buffs to allied creatures. Make sure it says. Make sure it's not humans only, because undead won't count. They're undead. They're flagged as undead. They still keep their race, but they won't be. Your best bet if you're going like with reanimation. Let me show you. It's something I'm doing now. But you're gonna want this tree and illusion, commanding presence. So this is all allied creatures and people. You're gonna want this. This is the way to go with Ordinator. And then take Crown of the False King because it increases their armor by 80 points and magic resist by 20. Imperious Splendor, I think, doubles it as long as I'm above 75 health. And then Protect Your God, which I'm going to take at 80. If I get hit, it'll make my minions, anybody who's allied with me, and they're affected by Commanding Presence, they do 250 extra attack damage for 5 seconds. All of them. It says may compel, so there's a percentage chance. You'd have to go into the creation kit and find Protect Your God and see what the percentage chance is. Or you could probably find it out in SSC Edit, but that's the way to go. I wouldn't recommend an Imperial for a Lich. Nords make better Liches, just because of the resists. But High Elves make the best, by far. Bretons are a close second. And then depending on how you're going to want to play, if you're going elemental, obviously, pick your favorite element. If you're going non-elemental, raw power. But what I actually recommend is restoration. Get up to Necromanticon, and you're going to get Putrified, Death Cloud, and Carrion Wind for like disease type spells. Chalice of Tears, obviously if you're diseased or undead, which you are, you're flagged as undead, Restoration are stronger and they last 50% longer. This is massive, right? And then Plague Doctor, again, if you go with poison and disease spells, not necessarily just from here or from, it could be from any other mod, right? Forgotten Magic, the one that I've gotten here, syncs up the best with this. And you take these two, then you're flagged as undead. Obviously, you're going to probably want to do a lot of the same stuff I'm doing. Maybe without the Warrior's Flame, but you're definitely going to want to come up this path for the Shrine Blessings. I'm assuming you're going to run Winter Sun and probably take Manny Marco. Just make sure that they last 50% longer. Same thing for the divines. Oh no, this won't work on Mini Marco. This is only for the divines. So again, if you are going to worship the divines while still being a necro, this benefits you greatly. Pilgrim's the one you want. Shrine blessings. This is all shrines, regardless of Aedra or Daedra. 1% per level. So right now they're 77% stronger. And obviously alteration. I recommend going clothes. Don't use armor if you're going to do a necromancer, like a traditional one. You'd spec into mage armor, and then everything else is, you know, straight up the tree is always. Straight up the tree is good for any build. I like the Vancian magic necros. These guys are pretty much unkillable, but you got to set it up. It takes a while to do. But it's a lot of fun. And combine it with, if you're running Andromeda, combine it with the Atronach Stone. Trust me, it's a fucking fun combination. Who else popped in there? Awesome. Welcome. Did I say hi to you? Dream Gas? Over in, what is it, Illusion, right? I forget what it does. I usually don't take it. It's up here somewhere. Activate sleeping victims to send a dream that compels them to fight by your side until released. You can only have one dream thrall at a time. Chance to fail an alert. You know what the thing with the failing with this is that it has no repercussions. Right, with Dream Thief? And I mean, if you're a vampire and you're doing this, I mean, you know, don't go mixing the blood or anything like that, because that's just fucking pointless. But like, if you're a vampire with the illusion buff, this is really fucking good. But it's better to figure out like what you're gonna do, because you're definitely gonna go into conjuration. Figure out if you want to do Bone Collector, Ravenous Dead, or Atronach. Don't do all three. It's a lot of perk investment. Like, it's gonna take you to level like 70 if you decide you're gonna do like 2 of the 3. I only did the 1. Now I only did 1 perk here, and it was mainly to get to Edge of Oblivion while I was waiting for some other perks, because I was raising. But you notice I didn't take Preservation. I didn't go up here. Bone Collector is one I'd recommend if you're able to deal with the skeletons following you around. They don't die. They last forever for the most part. And when they get downed in battle, they don't dissipate. They just go down on one knee. You can heal them with like Power of the Master and a restoration spell. You can heal them with Heal Undead or Necromantic Healing or a variant of that. If your spells affect the undead for healing, you can heal them that way. You could buff them. Like I said, Power of the Master can buff them with like flesh spells. You could buff them with Muffle if you want to be quiet. You could buff them with something like Troll's Blood, so their health regens like 140% faster for 180 seconds. It's just ridiculous what you can do with Power of the Master and the skeletons from Bone Collector. And I've got the mod that makes the bones not weigh as much. It's on my mod page. It's a modification. It's an ESL, so won't take up a slot. But it basically just reweighs the bones. That's it. That's all it does. To make them more in line of something like Percus Maximus, where the bones just don't fucking make you over cucumbered immediately. And then that's the way I usually go. The raising, here's the problem though. Raising Dead and Sneak don't go hand in hand. Same thing with like a stealth character and Atronachs. If you're so stealthy, your enemy can't see you. First of all, your raised minions will just kind of like putz around doing nothing. They won't engage with an enemy unless they're raised right next to them. Same thing with Atronachs. You would have to spawn an Atronach right next to that person. If they're standing next to you and you're far enough away that the enemy's not finding you, they'll just stand there. They will not engage. This is just something that the game, you know, there's like a limit to how that goes. And once you get up over a certain percentage, that's it. Let me see if my tea is ready here. Should be. Yes, it is. I mean, you're asking a question, so obviously that's something you didn't know. But hey, I'll stake my 45,000 on it. So. Plus, that's pretty much all I do. It's not like I don't know all the necro secrets. Oh, making the bones weightless is just stupid, though. They have to weigh something. Enai made them weigh ridiculous amounts. I don't know if it was just, that's what he did, but Tendo had it right. He made the bones like weigh a proper amount per like gameplay, not per real life, like what they would weigh IRL, but what they would weigh based on like your carry weight in the game. So. Well, you're asking, and I go off on it. If it's something you don't want to know, it's like I can't read fucking minds, dude. I'm gonna go off on all the stuff that I know. If it's something you know, great, terrific. You already know it. Awesome. There you go.
You come again.
All right, we bought him out. I appreciated him. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you had a question about something you clearly didn't know. If you knew, why would you ask? Right? If you're trying to piss me off on my birthday, you're doing a pretty good job. I call bullshit out when I see it. I give zero fucks. A little late for that, but thanks.
You really should be more careful with the spells you... Take a look.
Alright, let's sell the rest of this stuff to either her or Owen Gull. I'm going to keep this one for Zealous as. I may swap this out because I have the feeling the Witch Bolts, while they do less damage... See, he uses his own spells. And I think he likes his own spell. Let's see. But we're going to start keeping the Dragon Bones. The Malachite I don't need. I definitely don't need this. Same with Blessed Weapon. These are cool for other builds, but not for my guy. She's got 512. Kindle will... No, we don't need that. Same thing with Wild Healing. Although, that's... Wow, that's interesting, because it doesn't cost much either. Oh, that's perfect. Do you have a... She's not going to have a black gem. Damn. 73. Well, we'll give her a tip. Will be nice. We could sell the rest of the stuff to Owen
Thank you
Gull.
for your custom.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
There we go, the Nordic stuff. beautiful speechcraft going up too. That's what we want. We want that to hit 80. That's why I've been taking this stuff if it's semi-expensive. I want to hold on to this because I kind of want to use the extra meteor one just to see what it does. It's so hard with the Furious Flames because we have both Searing Pain and Ignite now. So that 5% I guess gets buffed to 10 because of the 2. I think that's how it's just one of the ones that has the lowest health and magicka bonus. But I don't need 2. I'm holding on to this, the Revenant Ring. So we're not using Blight Curse on this character, so I can sell him both of these. Don't need that. Frostbeard we don't need. Holding on to that. Okay. And we still have Zelzaz's apple pie. Apple ale, sorry. Oh, that's cool looking. Ah, that's neat. I like that. 4th era 201. That's awesome. Restore stamina, increase speech for 60. That's not bad. We're not going to sell it. We'll keep the feather. That can go. I forgot if I needed anything else here. Yeah, the Ancient Lich. I may learn this. Dispel Magic. This could be useful. And I didn't even think about this. The Dispel... magical effects, if it's an effect on me. Except diseases. Yeah, that's from Zelzaz's mod, Haster. Wandering, welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Yeah, I do hate that you need to get Dream Thief to get Kindred Mage. Yeah, it's... I mean... Illusion, it's got a lot of interesting things if you're really going... Like, if you're going heavy rogue, maybe assassin or like rogue mage, there's a lot of interesting things up this left side of the tree. It's just that I typically find a lot of them useless. Obviously, dual casting would be great. I don't have it, and the 2 for the silence works great with any type of stealth build. But yeah, it's weird how this branch comes off here. You have to take this one to get to Kindred, and Kindred's at 40. But you could basically, like, if you have anybody that starts with 20, I think Altmer started 20, right? Base game. So you could go put your first 2 perks, like 1 in Mastery, 1 in Dream Thief. I think that one's 15. And there's another race that starts at 20 in Illusion, I think. I think it's the Dunmer, right? High Elves are 25. Dunmer are 20, I think. And then, yeah, but then you gotta, wait 20 more. But then it's, at that point, you're just probably casting Muffle, probably some other spells. And then it's just 50, and then I think 60. Master of the Mind being at 60. See, this is something that I think should be probably 70 or 80. Because at 60, to be able to command the undead, Daedra, and automatons at 60 is like... Kind of makes it OP pretty early on. Papa Snack, welcome. The evil twin spells, yeah, like the stuff from, what is it, like Nemesis, Netherworld? This whole side, I don't think I've once used Entice Barter, maybe once, under the effects of a calm to initiate trade. It's like if you want to trade with somebody that you normally can't or is unwilling, Shadow Refuge is really good. So if you have like any if invisibility is hooked up to either A, Okados, or B, Wellock Storm and Arcana, if it's hooked up to Wellocks, you could do it at will, because that's per spellcast. Although if you have invisibility also hooked up to Okados, you don't even have to cast the spell for this to proc off. You just have less control over it, unless you manually cast it yourself. Taking less damage and like, you know, for the sneaking being better. Having stealth not in a stealth tree is pretty cool. But these here, these are very situational, but interesting. I think, is it Pandemonium? Lamb to the Slaughter. Yeah, no, the Reaper comes. Considering I never really use calm spells, but that's interesting to slay them within 15 seconds. It counts as an assault if you get seen, but it's got a countdown. Can only affect one target at a time. But yeah, if you're doing any type of assassin build, this with illusion, this is freaking hysterical to watch. Nightfall. Taking 40 points per second. Yeah, this whole thing. Wraithwalker. They're 50% more powerful and last 50% longer for 10 seconds. The cooldown of active perks ends after 8 seconds out of combat. And there's a perk that in the sneak tree, this blends up so well. Clean escape. While you stand still for 8 seconds, enemies no longer search. It's the same cooldown as the one I just showed you, Wraithwalker. Karn, welcome in, dude. Much appreciated. How's it going? Yeah, we're in Windtown. We're selling things. And I'm waiting for my tea to... I think it's actually done right now. Let me grab it. Let me throw my honey in it too. Because, yeah, my voice started going yesterday, but I'm going to try and, like, get through... I was going to put in the title, like, marathon. But if I'm being honest, I really don't know how long my voice is going to hold up for. It's because of the weather. It's like 13 degrees out here, Fahrenheit. It's probably the coldest day we've had so far this season. So... There we go. Appreciate it, Aster. Yeah.
Here for your troubles.
Uh-oh.
Gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
Yo, Mage Merlin with 1,000 biddies. Holy crap. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm loving the alerts, by the way. The for Cicero. I got some other ones too for like follows and subs, but they're, you know, use them as normal. Don't go out of your way for them. Merlin, appreciate it. Thank you.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation gladly.
Oh, I wonder if it'll repeat it 5 times. I think I set it up right. Nobody gifted 5 subs. Holy crap.
Gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
Nobody, much appreciated. Gift subs. Going to... we got Willem56, Blue Rose, Papa Snack's getting one. I'm reading this on my phone. Hold on. I got to tab over to my browser. And my browser's not connecting. Why is my browser not connecting? You have it's not letting me look. Why is it not letting me look? What are you doing to me? There we go. It's because it's cold out. Karn with 1,000 biddies. Hold on, I gotta go back. You guys just kicked off a freaking hype train. Dude, much appreciated. It went to Papa Snick and then Swilhelms. I probably butchered the pronunciation. Nobody, dude, appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Iced over the roads where you're at. I don't. If you're in the Midwest, good luck. It's rough out there, and they're not used to that type of weather.
The Brotherhood
Karn
accepts your donation.
with 1,000 biddies, dude. Appreciate it, Karn. Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, I went with the Dark Brotherhood themed because I. Whoa. Oh, so when the level's complete. Okay, so that's the normal one. Livid Beard with gifted subs. Damn, dude. Much appreciated. Going to Skyrim Gaming Network, Shadow's Last Light. Gaming Anthropologist. Sorayam. Wow, I can never pronounce the name. Sora. That's where we're going. We're going with Sora. And Fire Fist. Ace X.
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
Live it. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Very kind. Dude, nobody. What are you doing? Another gift sub bomb. Damn.
For your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Cicero thanks you. My mother thanks you. Going to Sirius. Debo. Exotic. Lorelei. I'm probably butchering it. And Arcus Sartorius. And Aquila with the 100 bits. Dude, you criminal scum. That was another package, Haster. The Oblivion stuff. But I figured the Oblivion stuff wouldn't really fit the theme. My middle name is Thomas. You said it correctly. I wasn't about to butcher the rest of it. But appreciate it. Coming in lurking. What's up, Barkus? Welcome. Sirius, welcome. Welcome. Seriously, guys, definitely appreciate it. I think those are the emotes that are... They pop up in the center. I don't know if that's always been a thing. My middle name is Danger. Mine was trouble when growing up. I think mine was too. I think mine still is. Criminal Scum is epic. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, did I say Aquila did... Hold on. I don't want to miss one. I saw another biddy donation. I feel like I missed it. I mean, where is it? Why is it not popping up? Said Merlin with 1,000, thank you. Karn with 1,000, thank you. I swear it was like right here. Maybe he gets so hype he loses his voice all the way and can take the rest of the birthday off. Oh, jeez. Appreciate it, Papa Snack. Thank you. Yeah, 45 today, guys. You'd never think. Or maybe you would. A lot of you probably already knew.
Whether it's armor
I think most of you guys knew.
Come see me.
Do we sell off all our stuff? Oh, I appreciate it, Summer. Thank you. Wandering, thank you. Karn do, yeah, he's not far behind. Card though, I gotta say though, you and I, we definitely don't look our age. We look way younger. I could say that as a straight man to another straight man. we look good for our ages. I'd agree with that. Yep. Oh, I appreciate it, Lorelai. Thank you. Yeah, people hear the voice and they're like, "We thought you were in your like late 20s." I don't know what that says about my voice because my voice is I've always thought it sounded odd ever since I was a kid. It just always sounded weird. Like I didn't have that weird like immediate change, but it also wasn't like I never got like the crackle thing during puberty or anything like that. It just sort of like gradually deepened, and then at some point in my late 20s, maybe early 30s, it started to go the opposite way. I don't know. Like my voice used to be deeper, but it's weird. Yeah, don't get used to it. Your birthday requires celebration. Nah, I'm just like like I said, if I have a good physical day, like I said, I was trying to start an hour earlier, but I spent an hour on the phone with my insurance setting up. I have a spinal, what do they call this? A spinal. They're doing an exam on my back. It's a spinal something. Spine surgery appointment scheduled by your provider. Call XXX whatever. Blah blah blah. Right. So I have to drive an hour to get there. But it's more of like a consultation. They're going to do imaging, but it's because of an MRI that I had done in October this past year that said that my back had gotten a lot worse. Pain-wise, it's like every day is just bad pain-wise for me. Physically. You guys are seriously some of the most generous folks ever. Look at this. Completed a level, was it a level 5? Hype chests on the way. Can we see that? Can we unlock that now? I think it unlocks automatically. Can I open that? There. Level 5 with 5.60%. Seriously kind, guys. It is much appreciated. Hops! No, it's not a tap. It's a... I hope it's not one of them. But it's, meanwhile, I'm not even 25 yet. You see, you guys are young. I'd assume most of you guys are a lot younger than me. Of course, it'd be bad if I assumed, but I do it anyway. I think we do. The beard ages me up a lot. If you hack it off, you could lose. See, I like mine. I've been trimming it, Karn, but I also I shave my head. So basically, you see like the sideburns into like the beard, and then my neck is nice and trimmed up. Look, I don't let the it's not a neck beard thing, but it's nice and trimmed. And I got a little bit of gray, but I don't really mind it. Just a little bit. My hair color's changed naturally so many times. It's amazing to know. Like when I was born, they told me I was born with like jet black hair. Wind, welcome in. And then by the time I was like 2 or 3, I think it was like maybe even less than that. It was like platinum blonde, and it stayed platinum blonde my entire life until probably my late 30s. Probably when my back injury started. Then it just started getting darker. But I'm assuming that's natural age. All your gray hairs in your beard. Yeah. That's where mine is too. Appreciate it, Sirius. Thank you. Kind of an old soul in some ways. I listen to classic rock, technologically illiterate, and mechanically inclined. See, I'm mechanically inclined, because that was my job. Love classic rock. I hate most technology. Depending on what it is. I'm not a huge social media fan. But I love gaming. But I was also like very athletic too, so can't do that anymore. Classic rock is the only type of music in Scranton, I think. Yes, it is, Karn. Yep. And when I start hearing Bush on Rock 107, you know we're getting older. And Green Day showing up on Rock 107. You could ask your wife about that, and she'll know exactly what. She'll probably laugh a little bit. That still hurts. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Limp Bizkit being played on Rock 107. The classic rock from the mid-2000s. What? What happened to Zeppelin? Oh, they're on the oldies. I have to turn on the AM radio. And people were like scratching their head like, what's AM? Right? You had zero social media presence as well. Last time I posted anything other than Discord was 5 years ago. Yeah, I've never had a Twitter or X account ever. Very limited with like Instagram. I don't even think my Instagram's on here. And Facebook, which like I said, it's for keeping in contact with some family members that live out of state. That's it, for the most part. Oh, we're the same age, Mama Bear. There we go. Same age. Same age club. Love it. And I get mine out of the way early too. It's like right after Christmas. What are we, 2 weeks after Christmas? So that nobody has to think about it for the rest of the year. Tend to prefer analog technology and some. Yeah, same here. I could have done with technology stopping at like 2006 or 7, before like the iPhone was a thing. Had it stopped there, I would have been perfectly fine with that. My daughter tells me my gray hairs look like tinsel. Well, that's a nice compliment, because tinsel's always pretty. It is. So mine's in August, so I have a little bit more time. Oh, that's not bad. August is a good birthday month, too. Weather's usually always nice. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, I am, too. I'm like, you know, it's like a weird mix. I try to tell people, like, the stuff that I'm into, or I guess against. I try not to go with the like against stuff, because it's not that much, to be honest. We want to learn these spells. Did I give a shout out to Wind? Hold on a second. Let me go back and check, because there's a lot of stuff. Haster did. Thank you, Haster. Much appreciated, guys. Wind is remodding her Skyrim as I'm speaking, or we're speaking. It has been for a couple days now, and I'm very excited to see when she gets back to streaming Skyrim. She's very roleplay. I was talking about this yesterday, but very roleplay and story driven. They're like way into the story, which is why her setups are very particular. So I will be absolutely looking forward to that. Uncle Cathrelia, welcome. I'll go back to lurking. I need sleep. Happy to have you in here. So it gets really hot down here. I don't like summer. You could have our winters, Mama Bear. I'll trade you in a heartbeat. And Merlin's is August also. There you go. Forever young, no age limit. Well, that depends. Yeah, certain states can kind of, I don't know, they seem to get away with that, but yeah, you know. Still cold in February for my birthday. It's still cold in February here too. And in March. Well, March it warms up a bit, but April's when we see the real break. And then May's always hit or miss. May's either like really nice or just a carryover of April. It used to be the old saying like April showers bring May flowers, but now it's like May showers because it seems to rain more in May, and then it's like June we get the really nice constant warm weather, and then July is like warm. We get 2 weeks of summer, and then it starts to cool back off again. So yeah, the actual exclamation point SO isn't working, although it's weird because they're all in the same bot, and like if I do like commands will show up. And if I do like exclamation point mod list, it gives me like the link to Lexi's for when I'm doing Lexi's guide, because that's how I have it set up. But it doesn't seem like when I do some of the, like somebody did lurk earlier and it worked. And I was surprised because I've been testing them and I thought I had them working. But when I go to do it, it doesn't work. So, yeah, let me learn Dispel. I'm going to learn Wild Healing for the hell of it. Not that I think, but Dispel may, it's an illusion spell, isn't it? Yeah.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Wow. Good thing I didn't get a, I should have saved before I did that. Alright. Let's get out of Windhelm. Make another save. I don't know why I did that. We have how many black gems? 8 more that we get to put. These 12 don't count. I should probably get these out of my inventory. They're from, these are from the Undeath mod, which you cannot use. These are from the regular game. Unlurk. Oh, it is working. Ha! Huh. Well, it doesn't work for me. You guys are special. The freaking husky puffs. This should be good. No, I don't want, let's get the flamies down there. Flamies, take care of them. Kill him. Oh, that was easy enough. I'm going to be taking a few breaks today, guys, just FYI. Like I said, I'm going to try to do a longer stream just to kind of hang out. I want to start the Vigilant quest line today, but I also want the third word of the Fire Breath shot. We have 2, and we have to go through part of the main, right? Because I've been sitting on this for a while. Where is it? Join the Vigilant of Stendar to start the actual mod, Vigilant. Yeah, it's weird. So save is working for the wind. Haster, did you try that too? Let me see here. Oh no, the spell he cast. Yeah, Dispel. It just eliminates anything like that's lingering. So normally I would use it. I'm gonna try, like, if I ever get hit with that effect. I don't think it's like a. It could be like a perk added disease or something like that. But Dispel may solve it. I mean, I would still need some potions to chug to eliminate it, but we do have Grand Healing now, right? Which I don't think I've favorited. Oh, I did. Okay, so Grand Healing is another one that we can use. It's 171 per second, and it costs at 32. So, like, this heals me very quickly, and it heals Selzaz very quickly. And Alfarn, we are gonna take your carriage, good sir.
Where do you want to go?
To Mixwater Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're already in Eastmarch. I probably should have.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Vigilant, I need to start that myself. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, see, Foliage isn't working. They're all from the same bot. That's crazy, isn't it? I have no idea. And I feel bad because poor Wind messaged me last night, but I'd fallen asleep a little early last night. After stream I wasn't feeling all that great. This is the best mod. The flying for the Lich. It's a new staple every time I play it. Oh, look! Does it count as the same day? I think it's the same day. Damn it. Yeah, well we already did our 12 for the day, so let me see, what are you asking? There's a high level per second. Yeah, grand healing normally is a not a concentration spell. It's like that. It's like close wounds normally is. But Odin changes grand healing to a concentration spell. Now it's not 171 and costs 32. It costs way more. But obviously, like my perks and abilities and enchantments on gear all are affecting that. So, you know, my necrotic rejuvenation, which is what I've been using in Lich form, see, it only costs 9 per second and heals me 61. This is useful too. Divine Light's 171, costs 34. Grand Healing's 171, costs 32 per second. Why would I use Divine Light anymore? We're actually going to take that off the favorites. Healing Touch. I'm still using this. This heals me 20 per second for 45 seconds. Right? This is my... And while this is active, right? So I got, 43 seconds. If you go into the MCM for Forgotten Magic, it's in the Druid tree. Healing Touch also applies Oak Flesh. So while this is active, and I drop below 30% health, it increases my armor rating by 500 for 10 seconds with the cooldown. Right? I wound up taking Bloom as my last one here to double the duration to 100%, and it does up the mana cost, but it's only 50%. It's not that much. That extra duration, 45 seconds of healing, is invaluable. I just cast that before any battle, and we got things like Healing Stream. It also heals extra health based on my base mana. Nature's Touch, which will automatically restore 30 to 40 health. I think it's at 40 right now, thanks to Ordinator. And it applies the Overgrowth effect. So this stacks on each tick while I'm at full health. And when I get hit, Overgrowth will heal me 22 to 30 health, consuming a charge. It stacks 5 times. So, Forgotten Magic, baby. Best spell mod for the game. I'm sorry, like, it's... I consider Apocalypse vanilla at this point. Apocalypse is just, you can't play without it. Odin, add it on if you like it, but Apocalypse is basically the go-to right now for modded spells as a bare minimum. And then, add Triumvirate if you want it, which I have in here. Add Forgotten Magic, which I have in here. I think we can get to 35. We can get one more ability. Yeah, power's just growing. There's 34. Alright, we got to 35. Beautiful. An unholy presence creeps on you. A sense of being seen by the leering eyes of a god that should not be. The King of Worms watches over you. When Manny Marco's moon passes over Nirn, offer at his altar a filled black gem to create a scroll of Manny Marco's will. Cast the scroll to raise your summon limit by 1 for 2 hours. Scrolls may stack up to 12 times. So, useful, because if you use scrolls, you can have an army with this plus your normal army. Just one extra nice thing that Classical does. I think we've only got 3 more of them, right? Yeah. These 12, I guess that don't count. Yeah, it'll say no more. So, let me show you what else is going on here. My improved physical form is, it's still at 50 and 25, right? You can see overgrowth is applied because I've got my healing spell active for another 2 seconds. Magic of Flood. So remember, we got Magical Flood with, I think, the first one. We now have additional 202 points of magic. And in Lich form, my spells last 19% longer. I think this maxes out at 250 and 25%, but I could be wrong. The Barrier. Armor rating improved by 76. This goes in your Lich and your Mortal form, of course, for both of these. You have 19% spell absorption and another 19 in Lich form. That also goes up to, I think, 25. Stacking on top of the Breton Spell Mantle. Right, that's the same thing. And then, of course, the Necromancer's Amulet. Nothing's changed with that. Regenerate still at 44. Follower of Shore. 36% less damage and stagger from elves. Both the Spirit Tutors we found from Restoration, so that's stacking my Restoration magic, my healing, for the most part. The Devotee is when you send a Mighty Shield Thane to assist the caster, pray to recharge. All 5 Wild Shrines we have. With that Conjuration lasts 30, Alteration 30% magnitude. And then Resto, Illusion, and Destro are all 15% more powerful. The Grail of Bethany. Alright. Ritual Stone with my extra minion. And then these are all my smithing masteries. Shrine Blessings, because we're Breton, we have a secondary effect. And my Shrine Blessings are more effective, so that Talos Blessing is way better. And with Transcendence, this is when you get killed as a Lich. You get this after a certain number of deaths as a Lich. All experience gain is 25% faster. Reading skill books grants you extra skill point. Now it starts at 5%, and then when you die a few more times, it goes to 25%. And then, of course, the normal things you get from Undeath itself. Water breathing, resistance to frost. It's 100% weakness to fire, but with classical, you'll get back down to 50. So the 50% that I have on one of my pieces of gear sort of negates it. We're still weak to fire. But yeah, those are all my abilities so far. So let's drop a save and let's go to Riften. Let's go find Brynjolf.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I heard it. See the delay? Arcus! Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Is the fire weakness negated by the ethereal shout? Yes. Yep. That negates everything. As long as you don't interact. If you stay in the ethereal shout, there's a potion for it too, I think, in Anniversary Edition. I could be wrong. Or maybe it's the Absorb I'm thinking of. But yeah, if you use Become Ethereal, it will negate anything. Just passes right through you as if nothing happened. Alright, so there's, yeah, Shade of the Revenants down. Now where are we heading to? Riften, right? Just place the marker there. We're gonna go by Lich. Because it's way more fun. And let me get let's get Meteor Shower on. Yeah, Undeath is it's a fantastically broken mod. You have to fix it before you start playing with it. Otherwise, yeah, you could run into some issues. But absolutely worth it. We're gonna go over the mountain. I love it. Meteor shower is freaking fantastic. I did not think I would like it that much. Oh, don't put him in the water. There we go.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to
I see the trouble. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Get it. Come on, get it. Damn it. Haha. Yes. Win saw nothing. Didn't happen. Absolutely didn't happen. See if we can get up here. Yeah, this is sort of like an evolution. Like, this character uses heavy armor. Which, you know, you guys that know me know I'm... What are they doing on the mountain? Get over here. Bastards. Haha. Those of you that know me know I hate heavy armor. With a passion. I would rather just run around in robes. Yeah, sometimes you gotta really just go up. Is this, Clear Spring? Yeah. There's usually hunters around here. This is, what, Autumn Shade, yeah. There should be necromancers around here. Oh, see? Yep, I told you the height thing's an issue. Yeah, I gotta... what perk overhaul? Ordinator. I gotta reload it. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the height. With that. Funny, favorite way to play is using heavy armor. Yeah, like, everybody's got their style. I typically play necromancers and vampires. So light armor or clothing is usually the way I go. Regardless of character, I never play like holy or good characters. And I didn't save anywhere along the way there, did I? I think I saved outside of Ravenscorn. Yeah, you got to be careful with some of the height. Height in this game, and maybe it's me trying to go over that mountain as well. The game recognizes height a little differently than a lot of other games. Sometimes it doesn't, and that's when you get things like that. Oh, what's the link there, Haster? Is that going to Valkyrie? Yeah, Valkyrie's the last one I use. Valkyrie's another one that I highly recommend. Valkyrie's got some good stuff in it. Yeah, we just finished filling the phylactery. Okay. So I gotta be careful with the flight. That's all I gotta do. And do we have the girls or do we have the boys? We have the boys. Let's switch back over to the girls. We could have 4 of them. Is there a mod that replaces Lab Skeever with the Valkyrie variant? I'm not as versed with Valkyrie. I mean, I've used Valkyrie a bunch of times, but I usually never do alchemy. I did a lot of vanilla alchemy, and it sort of soured me on alchemy in general. So I don't know if there's anything like Lab Skeever. There might be. Is that, that's a friendly, huh? That's Faldrus. Good job, Faldrus. Alright, let's go, we'll just go this way. I'll have to keep my, Oh yeah, he did a fantastic job. We'll take the long way around. I guess those rabbit kills don't count now. That sucks. Yeah, there really is no quickest way, is there? Install the new drug mod. All the effects, I think, keep crashing me. What'd you install, Grizz? The only one I've ever used, I've used the Cannabis and Skyrim mod, which is actually pretty good, but it's because it makes that area edit on the Whiterun Plains, tends to conflict with a lot of other popular mods. Although there's patches for a few. Do we get those spiders here again? Downside of being a Breton here. I'd like to get up there, thank you.
Shh, I hear something. Giant spiders? I've seen bigger. Return to the earth.
So yeah, paralyze still costs a lot, but now that light is really doesn't want to go away, does it? Can I dispel that? I think I can, right? Did I put dispel on? I did not.
Don't go setting the place up.
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
Really? You're kidding me. So Dispel won't take that effect off, but it managed to somehow aggro Talsgar. Annoying. I'm reloading, I don't care. What's up, Gregorio? Welcome in. Okay. Well, let me do this, guys. I'm at 2.5 hours here. Yeah, here we go. Rip, he's right there, so we didn't lose anything. Let me take my break. I said I'm going to be taking a bunch of them today. Where's OBS? Give me 5 minutes or so. And I'm going to play around with my bitrate, because it looks like it's not even showing up for some reason. Weird. But yeah, give me a little bit. I'm going to grab another tea. I'm going to grab a bite to eat, get up, stretch my back, and I will BRB. think we're back. Shit, let me turn down my... and my phone volume still on. Alright. So, yeah, that's one Scully. I have... And I'm probably going to add to the foam mod at some point. Let me see here. You go to Nexus. I kept a bunch, like, individual. There's an AIO, this one here, that lets you pick between the different scenes, and then of course you have all this, like, this is all the musical tracks. These will take you right to YouTube. Obviously images are what they are. Images in here. But this is the AIO. And it's in a full mod, so, you know, you get to mix and match. There's no plugin for this. It's one file, it's, you know, it's not a full 64.5 meg, it's, you know, you get one replacer, works with both SE and Anniversary Edition, because I've got the NIF, and then these are all the wallpapers. And then of course you got your choices of music here. So, and I've got images on in the foam mod as well. I'll probably add more music to this than I will menus, because I know a lot of people like to keep the menus separate, and then you could install this and technically you can hide the menu if you wanted to use just the music that's up here. You just go into MO2 and open the mod up, go to the files, and you'd hide the main menu wallpaper DDS file. That's all you hide. But that's like my main one. So, yo, Hash it with the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome in. I think we're gonna switch back to the guards.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, see there's a delay there, but that popped up. Does that just call me dots? I'm probably... Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back here. I appreciate the follow. Oh, it was dots. I was right. There you go. I can't see that shit on my phone. We're heading to Riften with my 4 honor guards and Zelzaz. Zelzaz, give me that.
Good afternoon.
I know you love the staff. I forgot to take this off you. We're gonna trade.
Yes, I suppose I could.
Welcome in, guys. Name is Dots. Well, there you go.
The story of the first time I impressed Master Sewell.
Yeah, Magus is old now. His eyes are going.
Hireling, I would occasionally pilfer a few plants from the Tower Conservatory.
So,
it would be common things like
I just want to trade with you, dude.
Or trauma. I'd mix a few of these stolen plants together.
He wants to tell me his life story. Ashley, how's it going, buddy?
But also be invisible. I used the potions to float up to the top of Relevant Soul's tower in order to get a nice.
Yeah, I refresh the tab often. I'm still playing around with the bitrate.
Told me that I was not allowed to climb the tower. One time it seemed that one of my ingredients.
We just moved over to OBS Studio, so and like I said, I just built a different rig, right? Like basically everything besides the case, because I just bought the case last year for a different PC that I built. But this, like everything is like all new at once except for the case, right? Because there was no reason for me to get rid of I have a Airflow 4000D, which is pretty good. I was tempted to buy like one of those Lian Li cases because those things look really fucking nice. I just didn't need it. But yeah, they're real nice looking. So I'm still playing around with the bitrate for OBS Studio. It's definitely different than Streamlabs. From all the testing I've done so far, it's saying I can go up to, was it like 6,000, is it kilobytes per second? KBS? Whatever KBS is. Whatever that bitrate is, because I was at 3,500 and it was fine. But I've also increased the display so that it goes at a full 1080p for everybody. Game crashed after 7 hours. Also, your stream is follow only. Yeah, I turned it to follow only before I even did this. This is like last year, at last couple months of last year. I switched it to follow
had
only.
gone off as the invisibility effect wore off quickly.
What was happening was it wasn't like the bot stuff. It definitely filters out the bots, but I'd have like random people just spam stupid shit, and it gets annoying after a while. So sometimes I just ignore it, but other times like then I got to go back because I'll go back after stream and I'll just like ban whoever it is because the hammer is strong with me. So it's time for me to head back to lunch. Take care, Soruto. Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, it definitely works with the bots. Like, if there's ever like a scenario on Twitch where there's like those spam bots again, I don't really have to worry about it for the most part.
Saul caught me rather than.
I really just want to take his fucking staff off him. I don't want to go through all this dialogue, which we've already talked to him about.
After a while, when the servant had, he plummeted toward.
Oh my god, dude.
From then on.
I love you, but you talk way too much.
For my journey up through the ranks of house.
Yeah, I want to trade.
Well then, what do you have?
What do you have? I'm taking that. I'm gonna give you the Witch Bolt staff. Let's see how he does with this one.
My pleasure.
It looks freaking cool. That's from Triumvirate. Okay. You ready, boys? And let's get our fire breath on. Yeah, he's a fire mage. He's also a lich, so. But we're heading to Riften. We have to find Esbern. I want to get the third word of fire breath, and then I think we're gonna start the Vigilant quest line. I was gonna say, evil rabbit. Don't you dare. Come on, Durzog.
Something's wrong here.
You guys want to get him?
Stealth is not your strong suit.
There's goblins too. Yeah, see, he's gonna annoy these.
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, we use two-handed swords. I do have Shadowmourne. Which I'm very curious to see if this is what the effect was from. It's just a really cool looking battle axe. We also haven't spec'd into anything in particular. So I can take the I'll show you here. For those that haven't seen it, we got a bunch of perks just sitting here. But yeah, he's a two-hander. I just haven't gone into anything like Bleed Like a Dog, Crushing Blows, or Clash of Heroes, because I feel like they're wasted perks. The ones that I really want are up the sides, and of course Massacre being probably one of the better ones. But he's really not, first and foremost, he's not a warrior first. It's sort of his backup, or if I just want to mess around with combat to kind of keep it fresh. Other than that, we focus mostly on our fire spells and restorations and things like that. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, you're right. World of Warcraft, right? Shadowmourne. This is was it John Skyrim mod? Took 5 Daedra hearts to craft, but it is powerful. And this chaos enchant. Well, actually, and I've also got, because I've got Spellscribe going, I can throw fire blasts, and it looks decent in first person too. Look at that. It's just a pretty cool looking weapon. I threw it in the load order just because A, it doesn't affect anything, and I was actually gonna go battle axe. instead of swords, but then where are we here? But yeah, this has both the King Crusader enchants on it, and it never really needs charging. I haven't had to charge this yet because of the enchanting perk that auto restores 5% of the health, but it does undead take damage, so it's basically Meridia's Retribution. We've got Consuming Fire. It does 29 points of damage every second for 3 seconds. And if you kill undead, it has a chance to cause judgment that turns or destroys nearby undead. So like while we're undead ourselves, we're also an undead killer. It's sort of like a weird mix. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to switch back to because I actually like this sword more. And I can't have them both favorited because then it looks like, you know, the sword's on top of the one, and it's just the way that I have IED set up. So we'll stick that with one. But the sword, of course, has the, you know, you can throw the bolt of fire too. Trying to hit that long ears. It's not working. Did we miss the turn? We missed the turn to Riften? I think it is. It's up this way, right? Yeah, this is my own mod list. Yep, my own setup.
You made the wrong choice of lunch.
And we're on legendary, by the way. For those that keep thinking I'm not, yeah, we're on legendary. And we can still get one shot. I still do. Especially in my Lich form. Lich form with this character isn't as strong as he would be if I was playing a different style. This is not a style that I play very often. This is Gavric here, for those of you that haven't seen him. The King Crusader. He's got some runes on his body and his face, and some nice physics going on.
Your confidence is misplaced. Victorious once again.
And I'm not even taking their if I really want to mess with the enemies, I'll throw a Discord spell. This is like Frenzy, watch this. Make them all fight each other. And it damages them. Oh, the rabbit survived, huh?
Something's up.
He's not gonna last against my honor guards. Or if I want to get really fun, Meteor Strike.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
And meteors just come out of the sky and decimate him. And turn him into a pile of ash. Oh, he had vampire dust on him. Damn. Goblins tend to have some money too. They're always loaded. Look at this. You can even see the little specks of grass too. No E and B. I went with the community shaders. I'm a big fan now. Big convert from E and B. I think I've used almost every E and B that there is for the for the SE game, absolutely, and most of the LE E and Bs. Yeah, we don't need to be in there. But I gotta say, the shaders look pretty fantastic.
The hiss demands your demise.
That's right, what he said. I don't even follow the hist. So yeah, heading to Riften. Southeast we want to go, right? I want to go this way. Oh. There's a man. We just kicked that clothes iron over. You,
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Weiss, are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
Of course I can. What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me
Yeah,
there safely,
yeah, I've
and
got a
keep me
reshade on
rewarded.
here. Yep. Yep. We're running a reshade. Yeah, bandits usually don't leave witnesses behind. Is that what really happened?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, OAR. Dynamic animation replacer has been replaced. OAR does, it literally does the job of DAR. So if you use OAR, you can use all the same DAR mods. Alright, Dots. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Yep, up there you go. Haster said it too. Yep. Yeah, if you have a dynamic animation replaced mod requirement for one of your animations, but the animation is updated, but obviously DAR is not, OAR is what you want. So you could just swap DAR for OAR and you're fine. That's it. It's a more up to date, better made. Now DAR was well made too, but OAR never seems to have any issues for me since I switched over. Like not one. Although if you're gonna ask about like stances and like soul stuff, I know nothing about them because I don't use them. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, I know you're up to no good. Cut me into the deal or else.
Now, that won't be necessary. Here, I hope you choke on it. Well, that was an unpleasant bit of business. Get out of my face.
He just gets up and he sits back down. He just
All
looks.
right, then.
Look at him looking at me with those eyes. Hold on a second. You know,
Please
zoom
stay
in.
away while you got that spell on you. Good day.
We gotta go up to Nilheim. I gotta see how tough these banditos are. Oh, we got another shrine here too. Look at this. To Finister. He's got some money here. The offering sack, huh? Well, I offer. What am I gonna offer you? I wanted to learn Ancient Lich, even though we're not gonna do anything with it. I'll offer you some troll fat. How about that? There. He cut me in on the deal. Wow, that looks really nice. You guys not gonna aggro, right? We're all friends here?
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, they don't like my But surprisingly, they have no problem with me taking all their shit.
The rift is very colorful. It reminds me of autumn.
We're going back down the mountain. Return to Dinya. Big Burr. Hello, bear. Dead bear. And they won't aggro on me because I have sort of a mask over my character. To mask my lichdom. Which is kind of ironic and hysterical at the same time. Why does it sound like it's giving me arrows? I don't want arrows. Nobody wants arrows. Yeah, that spell there. There we go. Does its job. I still like Meteor Shower on. Let's go this way. You can see the rift in like the leaves and everything. Look at this. This is gorgeous. They just make mincemeat out of him. These guys are freaking... they're better than Dremora Lords. Because each one reduces magical resistance by 25%. What's up, little fox? I may play around with the frame rate as well, but it's been pretty good so far. Let's revert forward here. Go by foot. Drop a save. Let the scripts do their thing. Oh, we've got what is this? Autumn Shade Clearing? Yep. Father of the Nibbin. Oh, he's got a... Take that elven dagger. Things to sell, yeah? Drop another save. Let's get our fire breath ready. We can go... Trap some souls, maybe. Who popped in? Scully? Or have you been here? Let me see here. You go back and chat. So I have a rapier moveset, greatsword moveset, and a scimitar. Yeah, see movesets I don't ever do. I don't really care for them. I know it's like, you know, personal preference with this game, obviously, but I always felt like the movesets look too gimmicky in Skyrim. They don't fit. I'm used to like the way the game, and they don't handle it as well as like the Souls style games. They use like certain animations. Whereas if you were to play, I don't know, like Elden Ring or any of the Souls games, oh jeez, they're all coming after me. Got him. Savage Red Wolf. Some of them look okay. I think if you use like animated armory and go with like some of the ones from there, they look decent, but even them, still, it's like they're clunky. Oh. Wolves. A whole wolf pack attack in here. Yes. Alright, let's banish the... We don't need my honor guard. I think I'll keep one with me. You could stay. And then we'll I guess we'll see. Are the Khajiit here? No. Not today. Nothing at the fire pit. I love how Riften looks. Look at that. Still at 80 frames, though. Would have been about 60 on the 4070 Ti. Shibari.
Hello, friend.
There's Snelf. Oh, you dirty beggar.
Divines bless your kind heart.
All this could be yours.
Let's see, do we have anything else to sell?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, you don't like that spell, huh?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that off. Yeah, there was no charging anyway. Keep spell drinking's great. Look at this. Resist 50% of magic for 60, absorb 50% of magic for 60. These spell drinking ones that Zelzaz can make for you are freaking beasts. For dragon battles that you actually need. Or dragon priests. What else do we have for... Because I'm not going to use yet. Blocking 10%. This may come in handy. I don't know. Lockpicking we're not going to need. There we go. Speech to 80. Hell yeah. She still has some money. We'll get rid of them for now. I know I said I was going to keep some, but meh. Alright.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Alright, so what do you think?
How can I help you?
Did I hear you singing to yourself earlier?
Hmm? Ah, yes.
I definitely did.
I suppose you might have done.
I didn't figure you for a singer.
I am not.
So then why are you singing?
I sense my family back in Thorn.
Solid spell drink, yeah.
Songs I can recall
Literally.
hearing when I was young. I join in with them, despite being so far away. It makes me feel home in a way. I miss them greatly.
Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let's make him feel awkward.
Let's get back to it. Huh?
Yeah, he likes it. All right.
All right, Bikojel.
Yeah, yeah. First, we're gonna go see Dinya.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Gotta remember to have the replacer for the mesh so that it actually, you know, they're not floating halfway out. Of course, that's gonna depend on your lighting mod. Base game, go take a look at that Riften. They're floating. There's Dinya. Marimal.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, fine. Where is he? He's outside. He didn't even come in.
That spell looks dangerous.
You too, huh?
Keep your distance.
Listen, we help the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful.
Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Not a thing that we're gonna be doing anytime soon. Let's see if he's outside. We could get him the old banish. Oh, he stayed outside the city.
Make love like a saber cat.
So yeah, I have my own custom patch in for we're using Riften down. And then the upper part is Spaghetti's. But Spaghetti's doesn't really need a patch, but the lower section, if you use Riften down, you absolutely do. Either version of Riften down. There's the full version, and then there's like the performance version. They both need a patch, and there's not one on Nexus. So, time. We have just enough time to get this done. Let's go find Brynjolf.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into. Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
Yeah, not really.
Some coin?
Listen, actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business.
Don't make
first,
me choke
then
you
we'll
out.
See how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
All meats guaranteed.
Yeah, just let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Aye, you've got a point there. Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what,
love it.
Go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Fair enough. See? Now you don't gotta start the Thieves Guild if you don't want to.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Learn a lot.
Alright, we got Fire Breath on.
Knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
So for a Deathlord service to all, that's putrid and awful. You sure take an interest in other people's marriages, or is this by design? Yeah, because it gives you you get a permanent 15% magic resist by doing this quest.
What are you trying?
Turn them into ash piles. God, I love it.
Someone there? That's your
You
best,
will
huh?
regret crossing House Telmani.
I swear I'll kill you.
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable...
Everybody pushes me around. No more.
I just pushed you around. You're dead. Are they still fighting that skeever? What does he have, unlimited health? That's a good one. Oh, she dropped oh, her shield is still here. Never mind. Give me that. Give me that septum. Oh, did I lose it? Ah, there it is. It's mine. The Daedric ore. Alright. Into the flagon, first time. Helping men into their graves sooner. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of what marriage is, isn't it?
Take out the trash like I asked?
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
Tell me you looked through the trash.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Vex looks
How
great.
long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in
Delvin
the
looks
safe.
solid.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Stay out of trouble.
This is,
Well then.
What's up, Feckle?
Careful.
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Just printing off notes. Don't mind them. We're gonna head into the vaults.
There's the
Did you hear that?
Hi.
Your arsenal really needs to be knocked down.
Polmor's memory is rotten.
Don't you see? Elvis is the only truth.
Probably should put my helmet on. Alright, looks like we're in the clear for now. Lock picking, huh? Let's drop a save here. Ooh. I wonder why one's not locked and one is locked. I always wonder that. Never made sense to me. Flawless sapphire. What do we have here? Ashlander tribal wrap, huh? Still can't bust that, can I? Ah, whatever. Probably nothing good in there anyway. Yo! Hey, the hydrate's working. Bald hedgehog. Much appreciated. Let me grab my tea. Thank you. Oh, the redeems are popping up too. Cool. I was worried about that. Welcome in. Yeah, not like we need it, but there's the Warrens. Let's stick with fire.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
My lockpicking is only a 34. That's pitiful. With no perks. Yeah, we've been bashing locks open. Instead. Didn't I gain a level? No, I didn't. I gained a speech level, didn't I? Something when I was in the market, right? Yeah. So at 80 we could take Force Redoubled 2, 50% chance to reduce the cooldown. And then there's Merciless Storm, which leads you up to Dovazulan, so I don't really feel like I need these. So it looks like Speechcraft is done. We're really just waiting on Illusion to hit 80. And then I probably should get the Muffle spell for this. I'm trying to think of what else I would want. Maybe just Destruction. Outburst at 90 and Cataclysm at 100, but again, these aren't needed for the build. Neither is really World in Flames, but I mean, the build really goes up to Scorched Earth and that's it. I could do some more things in Restoration. Sacred Guardian's coming up at 80. We're definitely going to take that. What's Battle Cleric? Blesses or curses a target. Also increases the armor by 200 points and magic resist. That's coming up at 80. Yeah, we're going to be saving some of these for Restoration.
Bucket,
oh yeah.
knife, book, ink pot, stone.
Come here, come here,
No.
come here, come here.
No.
Lurk! Live it, enjoy. Enjoy the lurk. This is Salvianus here.
I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes.
Poor guy's got
Ink pot,
PTSD.
Yes,
No.
yes, closer. I won't bite. Promise. A little closer. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. Something's
You're gonna what now? Weird. He's got a grindstone of all things in this room. It makes you wonder what Bethesda was even thinking.
Go away!
Esbern? Open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not
Yeah,
me.
we're
I'm
friends.
Not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine?
Yeah.
How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
She didn't do much of anything. Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine...
We're going to play it out instead of doing the persuade option.
You better come in then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Yeah, I better get my Daedra.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
At what point do you have enough locks?
There goes Edge of
There
Oblivion.
we are.
Crock it off.
Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
She does.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, so you're saying the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
But that's not hopeless, Esvern, because I am dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
Mm-hmm.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Yeah.
I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuan? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Thought he had, ooh, black gem. Hell yeah.
Get Esbern out of here without getting him killed. There are a lot of unsavory individuals down here. Not just... Hold on. Something's up.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Nice. Oh, Dagriel Lahan. You've got no head, buddy. Interesting NPC's overhaul, huh? Salvianus came up there. Where did Esbern go? Oh, Fire and Darkness. Yeah, we already have that. Okay. He had something else I wanted. At least I think so. What do you think, Sal?
How are you doing?
I'm good. Let me ask you a question.
Fire away.
Alright, now.
Good. Good. What was I supposed to be doing?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
So let's see. Do you know your way out of here?
Yes, yes. We should proceed cautiously.
Okay. We'll let him start. Yeah, I keep forgetting to throw my my hood back on. There he is. Go on. Since, you know, he's essential and all that. Come on. You waiting for everybody else? Yeah, it's just gonna wait. And I'm not taking Draven's bow because it will sit in my inventory and I will keep forgetting to give it to him, even though it only weighs 7. Sorry, easily amused.
There are many people that don't like fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster, which many are surprised to find out.
Who keeps leaving the septums on the floor there? Alright, you guys here? Alright. We keep the one big guy with us. Oh. Doesn't want to let me in, does it? Is he coming? We'll keep that up for Oak Flesh. I love the fact that now it lasts 45 seconds. Having that extra 100% is amazing. Drop a save. Is he coming? There he is.
Too easy. May the hiss aid me. Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Shibari, huh? I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. Do not fail me. E. Oh. I don't think we need that. Just one more thing to clutter stuff up, huh?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever hear the one about the Briton and the bear tamer?
It could be wise to spend some time catching salmon. The row has
Oh, that's awesome. Raining. We really haven't seen much rain in the game so far. And if it is, it's usually like in the middle of the night. This looks nice. Yeah. Streets look properly, well, rained on, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. It looks good.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good.
He's got an ebony
Come on,
dagger too.
I
Look
have
at
a
that.
place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
She's got an elven one.
Sure.
Elven, orcish, and blades. Weird. You want to let me in?
Now then, I assume you know about
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed. This changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate it. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries. But I found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What do you think the best way is to get there?
From Riverwood? The road south through Fall Creek is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
Alright, well, we'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call.
Better
Might be
split
safer
up.
to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
You keep yourself in good shape. You'd be an awfully hard nut to crack.
Is he talking to me? Huh. We're definitely taking this. We've already got the other book. And, I don't think I have. Do I have anything to break down? Maybe one. Oh, we got a couple.
I very much enjoy inns. After a long day of traveling, one can sit down, get some food, drink, relaxation and entertainment. And once that's done,
Well,
the bed is right nearby.
that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Well, the Apodadic princes are often too preoccupied fighting amongst themselves rather than uniting against us.
Let's see how it is out here still. So they're gonna do their own thing. The fastest way for us. Actually, we haven't been back there in a while. Let's go back to our house, Tirishan. Very good. I could place one more book. Let me see here. Bunch of stuff I have not read yet. But we're gonna place this one because I like to keep this book. So. Oh, it's locked by Alduin's Wall. Never mind. I need this with me. And about the drama can go in. Cool. So I think we filled everything. As far as bookshelves go, there's only the one. Do we need any? I think we've got rid of most of our ingredients, right? Okay. Let me just take a look upstairs real quick. We do have some stuff to get rid of. So let's see here. Here we have none of the paragons, none of the claws yet. These are just... doesn't really matter. I think we've got a jewelry box. Yeah, it's this one here, right? I've been using this one for just crap that I pick up that I can offload. And the rest of the stuff we could sell to, what time is it anyway? 10:02 in the AM, huh? Alright, I guess we're good. Let's go now. We'll sell the rest of the stuff to Rake outside here.
Yes, Sirrah? I can hardly wait.
I bet you can. Do you have any, he doesn't have any damn... Circle of the Moons, huh? That's actually pretty good. He's got Daedra Hearts. Too bad he doesn't have black gems. It's like the one thing I wish he had. Daedric Bow of the Jester? Holy crap, look at that. 13,000. With a 10% chance to do 275 magic damage. Jeez. I'm not paying that money for an enchant I'll never use. Still has that though. That's hysterical. And since we're not collecting these things, well, maybe we'll hold on to it. I don't know. What else? Minor healing. Anything else? The dossiers. I forgot to get rid of them. Rise and Fall of the Blades. I should get rid of these black ones, but I'm holding on to them because you could use them to charge if you need to. Although that's 12 weight right there. But we're under 300, which is good. Alright, Rake. Thanks, buddy.
Mafala cloak you.
Right. Yeah, Mafala. It's like the razor, but in bow form, right? It's pretty solid. So the card spire. We need to make it down to Kolskegger, huh?
The hist demands coming. Setting the lizard on fire will not make it dance. Oh, that isn't.
Ooh. Good job, guys. Tons of goblins, look at that. Wow, they all brought the frost. Alright, let's buy. He's got a speech book up here, doesn't he? Cash the clean, huh?
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps.
Yes, pilgrim.
You have come to commune with Periite,
Pilgrim.
Taskmaster and belighted lord, yes?
And nothing else. Look at the big bear down there. Plop. You're dead. If you're not, have some... Oh. Yeah, he's absolutely dead.
Where are you?
Did they just pop in from here?
Hey!
You totally asked me to magic you, don't worry. I heard it.
Get back here, coward.
He's dead.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding?
We're going to the other side of the Karth Spire. So let's see. Let's get the Let's get this out. We'll summon everybody. Oh, is it just Zell? I better be careful.
Shh. I hear something. Oh, get up. Oh, you're already dead. Shame. Something's wrong here.
Of course something's wrong. Yeah, the Force one I actually have to pay attention to.
Would you like to go? Like blade, spell, poison.
Wow. That's powerful. Witch bolt, huh? That's a Dracolich. Whose is that? Crap. There he is. Oof.
Now, dragons are a lot more interesting and majestic when they aren't trying to kill.
Damn. He is tough. Look how tough he is.
Fight someone your own size. Can't you go eat a mammoth or something?
Oh, we got the Hag Raven dead. Lich versus Draco Lich. Damn. Level 60. This guy was no joke. Jeez. Yeah, right now, Delphine? Hold on, let me...
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry.
Lead on,
I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
You alright?
What is it?
Yo, except...
Sure this is the right way?
So how do we find this entrance?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp.
That was crazy.
Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the Karth Spire.
So tell me, what happened on the 30th of Frostfall? We didn't have a chance to yet, now that everybody's dead.
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerall Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War starting that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. That's all.
Let's keep moving.
Looks like the, Is that all that was up here?
I think we're getting close.
Of snakes. Critical. Yeah, that blood glitch is... It doesn't happen all the time. Can Esbern have two? If so, that's kind of cool. He had one up there, unless this is the same one. Yeah, gave me. Yeah. Would like the coin purse. There should be a book or something over here too, right? Oh, these guys are all toasted. Look at that, a giant. Which means somebody got raised. Wow. Yeah, the meshes are really not liking that. Hey, shield handling.
I don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just dry bread with some sugary glaze on top.
Yeah, see, even the fire's doing it.
Are you sure this is the right way? Very good. I've told you what the temple is.
Well, let's get the honor guard since we're going to be inside.
Asked you to get us in one piece.
Boys ready? Let's go.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear
Contrary to popular belief, the reach actually belongs to me.
Yeah, an ebony dagger. Alright. Looks like Delphine got her ass kicked. They usually have some decent poisons. These things we could just sell later anyway. made it up, huh?
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient blades may have set.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see
I
what
was on
those
the
old
right,
blades
but
left in our way.
Delphine just... That's hysterical.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross.
Oh, yeah.
Look safe now. Let's move.
Hey, I thought I had Lightfoot.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
I guess it doesn't work for this one, huh? I do have the Lightfoot perk. When I become undead, it gives you Lightfoot. Varless stone, huh? Yeah, we can take that. Why not?
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
The Reach is definitely one of the most impressive areas of Skyrim.
Blood seal.
Thank you.
Lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you need
here.
help drawing
You see
some
how the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me know.
Reman Cyrodiil?
I think he's talking to you.
Everything all right?
Yep.
This whole place appears to be a shrine.
Mm-hmm.
to Reman. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
Esbern's probably right. Try using your blood on the carved seal on the floor.
Just waiting to hear if he has any
After
more.
the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the
Yeah.
Akaviri went into his service. This was the foundation stone.
There he
of the
is,
second
Reman Cyrodiil. Or his giant
If you
head.
need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Shut up, Delphine.
Gods above, what are you waiting for?
Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself. Goodbye, then.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
I'm right here. Very good.
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
That's cool looking.
One of my...
Ah, see, he talks at the last second, and then you miss the dialogue. And he won't say it now.
Good afternoon. Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Cell. And I'm going slow, too. It's just, I don't know.
This place is astonishing.
There he goes. You're in Esbern's way. So we could fire off his dialogue scripts. Come on.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen
He surely
are
was
beginning
a
to embrace the more flowing
forehead.
Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Ah. Alright. Got a couple things here. Dragon bones and scales?
Shaw's bones. Here it is.
That's weird.
Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look.
Oh, you get a
here
full
is
set of
Umbren.
it here.
This panel goes back
I
to
think
the
instead of
beginning
being in
time,
there.
when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I've never heard of anything like that, no.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
Then I guess I'm going to ask Arngir if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn.
Do you ever
Here
look
are
at the
the
great
Akaviri,
artifacts
the
and learn
blades.
and think,
You see their
I could do
distinctive
that,
young swords.
but better?
Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding,
They'd probably help Esbern as long as, yeah.
and the wheel turns.
Yeah, they're not a fan of Delphine.
Dragonborn.
And she's kind of,
Well,
obnoxious.
I'm gonna look around some more. See what the old blades left for us.
Yes, yes, that's an excellent idea. Who knows what other lost treasures we might discover. You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
So any advice for fighting them?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragon kind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
That's all.
What do you think, Sal?
Delphine is starting to get on my nerves a bit. She clearly has an idea of what she thinks is right, and does not want to consider anything else. Her ideological disagreements with the Greybeards is evidently clouding her judgment. She also seems to be ordering you around. Am I mistaken in thinking she's supposed to be taking orders from you? I thought the Blades were meant to be the servants of the Dragonborn, rather than the Dragonborn being a tool of the Blades. If we want to defeat Alduin, we will need the aid of both the Greybeards and the Blades. But Delphine seems reluctant to accept that. We should speak to Angir about this shout. Hopefully he is able to see the greater picture.
I always beat Delphine up. Thank you, J. Serpa. Alright.
It was nice speaking with you.
Yes. Well, obviously we're not taking the armor. I have no place to put it. And, oh, there is more. Armor forging ingredients. So this is for forging the blade stuff. Of course, Book of the Dragon. Well, I have that, but let's... There is Dragonbane. Now, I could give that to Zell. I have to take that. Wow, the meshes are... You know what's really messed up is I only have Skyland AIO for the base. So it's got to be something with... No, I'm not really sure what it's... Because I've been seeing that, and that flicker's been happening way too frequently. And I wonder if it's something to do with either my frame rate or the frame rate might be too much. I might have to actually set it. Yeah, see the patch that I'm running is supposed to move all this stuff over. May have to redo the patch. Yeah, look at this. See, there's table and that's not right. I have to have a patch out of place for the faction halls. Yeah, that's what that is. I definitely have a patch out of place. I'll have to go... Well, here, let's do this. I'm going to grab a screenshot of this. And I'm going to grab... That's from Dynamic Things Alternative, though. Grab a screenshot of that. And a screenshot of that. And then hopefully I could just make a loot roll for the two of them, and that'll be it. What's up, Hops? Do you have to join the Volkahar to keep Zelza? No, he's totally separate. He's his own follower. If you, I think as far as you joining the Volkahar, it shouldn't matter one way or another. Alright, so let's see. I know it's over there. Let's drop a save. There's Forsworn over there. Really? Come on. It just doesn't have the reach. Not like this. This has the reach. Unless we killed them all. Alright, what do you think? Wow, there is tons of blade stuff here now. Look at this. This is all added in by Spaghettis. Yeah, see? That looks right. Okay. It takes away the one part of it though.
Damn snow.
Yeah. Oh, we want to head to the west, right? See north. That's... I hate how it does that. Like, it makes you want to go inside. See the Forsworn over there? He's just kind of camping out. That might be Pavo. Alright, let's not fuck with them. There's Markarth. Yo, Black Alpha, welcome in. You have to join the Dawn Guard to keep Celzaz around. He won't follow Volkihar players. Get out of here, really.
This'll clear up soon.
I could have sworn I had him, because I typically play vampires, and I could have sworn I had him as a... Unless that's changed, is that something that's new? Let me see, when the last time he updated was?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
I'll check later. Oh, it's in a recent... That's probably why then.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? What a laugh.
Just the guards. So it is new, huh? Damn. Well, that's fucking stupid. I wonder why. You know, without obviously reading the mod page.
The Hall of the Dead is about.
Alright,
I
Calcimo.
have things to study. What is it?
I was actually sent by Mara to aid you. Yeah.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come.
There's
You
character
see,
reasons for it, not a
I've been
bug or
thinking
anything.
about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yeah, that sucks though. He's such a great follower, but if they're gonna limit you to picking one side or the other, that's kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, have dialogue for both, or just leave it empty so the player can decide. The vampire side is infinitely more interesting than the Dawn Guard, anyway.
Underneath the city, coming up and massacring the place.
Then you know what a beauty she is.
And I'm not saying that as a
The trouble is
vampire
that I
player,
can't
it's just
seem
that
to speak around
their
it.
faction
My
has
mouth
way
was
more to
dry,
offer than
and had I
the
stopped
Dawn
to
Guard
shave,
does.
I could never hope to approach her.
Markarth, the safest city.
Kind of wish more followers would do that. Yeah, like let you have the choice.
City in the Reach.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
So you wish more would have a mind of their own. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's going to wind up going that way at some point.
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only
Ingvar.
chance.
Alright.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Mm-hmm. He's down here talking to Nutty. He's just hanging out.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Yeah. More blood is always better.
Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
It's weird. The changelog has a line about dismissing Remy after the Volkihar confrontation, whatever that means. Nothing about Zell. Huh. I haven't even read the mod page, so I'll have to go check it out.
Why? Are you interested?
Oh no, not for me. It's for Calcimo.
Calcimo? Is he interested in Feline?
Yep.
That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really
Nah,
has a
that's
soft
not
spot
spoilery for me.
of
I
all
mean,
things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about
I'm assuming the
Feline
version
if
I
you
have
got
it now
some
is the
gold.
newest one.
Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
But I've played through on his older versions. It just never, you know. I didn't think that they would make a change like that.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Ha! There's two people in the game called Ice Brain. Yo, where's he going? Yo, he's booking. Look at him.
Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
Yeah, Black Alpha. I mean, I don't mind if you say why or how or whatever. Not gonna bother me. We're going to Feline, right? Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, Mayor. That's what I'm telling you.
That spell looks dangerous.
Thank God she's not dressed in like Dwemer, because I've seen her dressed in Dwemer and she does not look good. The steel is very fitting. So I wanted to talk to you about Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? What about him?
My Jarl, we need
What do you
to
think of him?
discuss the state of
Think of
Markarth's
him.
collapsing
He's
trade
an odd little
routes.
man, always poking around the rooms and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask?
Well, he has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
And it doesn't stop bleeding because there's a war on.
Very well.
Of course you will. Now stop wasting my time.
Stop wasting my time, yeah. So I have a poem I'd like you to read. This is so weird that I'm even doing this.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
I'm getting it just for the magic resist. It's the only reason.
This is lovely.
I would have done it earlier on.
Selma
We just never
wrote
got a
this?
chance to.
About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Version 1.1.2 of Zalzaz is the Dawnguard update. Ah. I'll have to check it out.
I have things to study. What is it?
So I have a letter for you from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Moves quite fast for an old man. Jeez. That's hysterical. Yeah, you missed it. You did the little slide on by.
Feline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Imagine the sort of melting pot that Markarth could be if things were peaceful.
That's the most awkward conversation ever.
Architecture, as well as its Nord and Reachman culture.
Let's go, Zal. Come on. We're getting the hell out of here. Jeez. So if Remy's with you, she tries to convince him, but not. Convince him to not, but he still goes through with trying to kill you. Oh, basically, if you become a vampire lord, you have to convince him to stay with you, and once you get the quest with the Moth Priest, he tries to kill you. But obviously, she gets upset and leaves temporarily. Oh, that's
There are still some
interesting.
people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind. House Redwin is stamping them out.
Oh,
with
there's
great effort.
Gorza.
I wonder why they are so intent.
I mean, interesting, like, think of, like, what kind of character you'd have to be for that to, I don't know how else to phrase it. Really not go down the vampire path, obviously. So let's see here. If we're going to the Greybeards, we really should go to Riften first, and then from Riften back to Iverstead. Yeah.
Need
Kittle.
something?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
To the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? If I'm in back, and we'll be off. We might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why.
Some crazy in-depth interaction between those two mods. Yeah. It just sucks that, like, that's what he winds up doing, you know? And of course... Oh, I heard fireballs out there.
Heard they're informing the Dawn Guard.
Better get one just in
Vampire
case.
hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Demia's in the temple here.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Alright, let's
May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen
GTFO.
wastes.
How are we on our Talos blessing? We should be good. We may as well re-up it while we're here. We'll head to the head right back here. I think I have a bunch of stuff on me I can get rid of. Ah, jeez. I went all the way down. There was a thing and I could have made it, right? Let's go to Bal. Balman's got, I think he's got the most money here.
I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe.
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, you got about 2,000 septums. And interesting.
Looking to protect yourself?
That was the weirdest thing. Ice spikes. Talon Scorcher. I'm just trying to think of what else I can get rid of. Oh, the bone. Yeah, we were gonna keep the bones and stuff, and I keep forgetting about it. Welcome back in, Wind. Wandering, enjoy. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it's going okay, MK. Wind's got more tea. Yeah, I'm getting towards the end of this cup here. I'll probably be getting up to take another quick 5-minute. Well, I took longer than 5. I think I took 10 minutes last time, but I'm gonna take a 5-minute pretty soon. Right about 4 o'clock, I think. About another 10 minutes, and then we'll take a break. I'm only coming up on geez, not even 5 hours. All right, so yeah, Balaam's not gonna have any.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I think Dragonbane is just is a Quicksilver, huh?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo. Rambling Ragnar. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I know I have Quicksilver back at the place. We'll buy some from Dinky here.
Good to see you.
If he has any.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah.
Stop back anytime.
I'm not gonna waste any of the potions. We could do that back at the place. Just to improve it to legendary. Goes up 10 points.
Rare trinkets in the far
Maybe we give that to Zell to use. I
Those
don't know.
Snowbacked Imperials renounced humanity.
I haven't
They
figured
laid
it out
down
yet.
Before the Thalmor.
So how many mods on this? When I do a play, so I never add. Once I have everything set up, that's it. But we're a little under 1,200, so it's an alright size. It's a small size list for me, but it's my own creation, so. And I'm happy. Of course, there's like other things I could have added in, but
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
we did not. Let's see where we're heading to now. Talk to Arngeir. Yeah, we want to go to Iverstead. I'm gonna take the carriage there. I've learned Skyblivian lockpicking is a requirement for me. I think I've seen that. It looks pretty good. Yeah. There is... Alright, so that's Oak Flesh procking off.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking me over to Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Uh-huh. So I'm just spending money.
The red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I have the feeling they just mean they like the mod. Skyblivian lockpicking. Hold on, now I gotta check this out. I'm sure I've heard of it. Wow, is Nexus down? It's not loading for me. Nexus down for anybody else? Yeah, it's not loading up for me. Go figure. Every week, like 2 to 3 times a week, their fucking site goes down anymore. Jeez. It used to never be like that. And now they freaking can't even, I don't know. Let's get some candlelight going here.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
We'll go visit the Greybeards. Oh, we got a troll here? Get off my mountain. You're dead. You know, we could get up there before. I didn't even think about this. Now that we're a lich, I didn't even have to wait for them to let me in. I could get up there on my own. If I really wanted to. See, we're already up there. Yeah, we don't even have clear skies. Haha. Notched pickaxe, baby. Where are you? I may as well mine it since we're all the way up here. I mean, the Nexus admins have received a lot of hatred lately because of the policies they want to put on the site. Oh, are you talking about the, yeah, they took down, well, there was 2 mods that got taken down for, I think, that one game, that Marvel game. Somebody last year put up a, or maybe it was, like, this year, I don't know. They were like, really close to each other. Somebody put up, like, a replacer for Captain, I think for, like, was it Captain America that did Trump, and then somebody first did, like, one for Biden. They both got taken down. I guess their policy is they don't want, like, politics on there. But the funny thing is that for a bunch of other games, there's a ton of, like, political insert, like, you know, what you believe in here, and it's, like, all in good fun. But I guess for certain games won't allow it. Yeah, my thing is just, like, either allow all of it or allow none of it, and just make your stance and just say, like, we're either gonna, you know, just not have it on the site entirely for any game, or just allow everything, as long as it's not, like, hate stuff. Do you know what I mean? If it's just a simple replacer, like the one that got taken down recently was like Trump's head on one of the characters, but that's all it did, as far as I know. I don't play the game, so I don't know what else it did, but apparently they're pretty fair on both sides. But like, it's, to me, it's like censorship. Either allow it or don't, because don't have other games on your site that allow it and then some that don't, or pick and choose. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's more in depth than just me saying it like that, but that's how I see it. Have you seen the mod that adds Mario hat and mustache to Parthenax? No. Not something I'd go looking for, to be honest with you. Kind of funny though. If I was to do like a humorous Skyrim setup, that and yeah, we'd have Macho Man dragons, and what's the other one? The one that Trainwiz did, like the Thomas the Tank Engine, and a bunch of other mods like that. Can I, no, we can't even meet, what's his name? Alright, we gotta... Throw to the world, huh? Yeah, remember what I said about falling too fast in the world? Just be careful with it. As a lich, it's not that bad, but you can still crash your game doing this. Whoa. Who's in here? Who's here? Who's that? That's Bori. What's up, Bori? Bori out here praying. There's Zal. Everybody else is probably inside. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yes. Oh, it's hysterical. He's probably asleep. Oh, no, everybody's awake. There's Arngeir.
Wind, guide you.
See, he's talking to you, Wind. Is that classical? Yeah. Yep. I always add in classical. It's got all the well, I mean, I could fix it myself, but classical does a lot of other changes that I like, mainly with the uh, addition of the entire spell repertoire that you have, as opposed to just getting like I think 7 or 8 different spells with remastered. Uh, yeah, we need to learn a shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades?
I can't believe how many people haven't played Undeath yet. And it lets you go like both sides. I think people got turned off from the mod because it was just basically ported over, and then a couple fixes were implemented, but basically it was just left at that holdover from LE. But then the Classical's been around forever, and even when it wasn't on SE, you could still port the Classical over to Special Edition pretty easily, and it worked just fine. Let's see. The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet. No, I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you, but heed my warning.
Oh, it's my first time using more than 100 to
Say
200.
they serve the Dragonborn.
Oh,
They
okay.
do not.
I think I know what gate it is.
Never
It's a
have.
Wabba list. I don't play Wabbajack at all. But I know most of them. Yeah, it's been about 3 years since I've even touched a Wabbajack list for Skyrim. Or for anything for that matter. I prefer to make my own. Or if I'm going to follow a guide, I'll use Lexi's.
No.
I don't like
teach it
auto
to you
installers. That's my
because
thing.
I
I
do not
don't
know.
I don't like them.
It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Yeah, the only thing that was semi-busted if you just used Undeath was the travel to and from the Dragontail Mountains. Classical fixed that with the book.
Are they saying you have strong bow?
So what you had to do is you actually literally had to fast travel on the marker, and like 35% of the time on the way back from Dragontail into Skyrim, you'd crash. If you cleaned it, you'd be okay. But there was no, reading the Barrows of the Mountain book to have you travel safely back and forth. And even on my way back, too, I didn't read the book coming back. I teleported right to Tirishan, our player home here, which is in the Reach anyway. So, but when you come back, you do wind up in the Reach, regardless.
Or that you're a baby.
Let's see. What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons.
Yeah, that's what I did on Xbox too, Chris.
All their anger and
I would just fast travel,
into
and it would
this
usually
shout.
be fine.
When you learn a shout, you take it into
Because
your very
Classical's not on. You can't get Classical on
being. You
Xbox.
become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking
Got a lot of
this
PC
evil
requirements.
into your
That's the downside. Yeah, you guys on console can't make use of all the nice things that Classical adds to it. Yeah, but I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history.
Time to hit the hay, laters, and
Perhaps
happy
only
birthday,
its
Haster. Much
creators ever
appreciated,
knew
buddy.
it.
Thank you.
But I am
Get
not
some
the one to
rest.
speak of it to
I know
you.
it's late there for you. Sleep well. So if the shout's lost, how can I defeat him?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders.
Yeah, we've already been up there.
Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
And he wasn't there, damn it. So who exactly is he?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all. in his mastery of the way of the voice. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenon.
By the way, this is one of my favorite shots in the game. Clear skies. For various reasons.
It was hard enough living in High Hrothgar. What kind of man is able to live on top of the throat of the world?
This is the acolyte here. Oh, he actually says your name. That's kind of cool. Look at Wolfgar trying to figure out what he's doing. And you know what I noticed too? For some of the faction things, I don't think all the nav mesh that Spaghetti's done are accurate. I don't have any type of AI stuff going on. What's this? Oh, we have our own room here, I think. Yeah, see? That's interesting. Is there one on the other side? Nah, I gotta check. Maybe, oh, maybe that's the Acolyte's room. I don't think there's one down here, is there? No. Alright. Yeah. So there's already 5 graybeards. I guess he doesn't count though. He's added in too by the mod. I don't know. What do you say, Arangir?
The words, wait. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragon.
Seems pretty clear out now. Is Wormstooth any good? Yeah. Yeah, Wormstooth is definitely solid.
Clear skies will blow away the mist. Only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous. Lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Oh, we gotta go up there manually, huh? What do you think, Sal?
How can I help?
Oh, nothing, I guess. Let's drop a save.
Clear skies, huh?
Yeah.
That shot seems like it would be very useful whenever that damn snowing starts.
You're right. And you only need to use one word of it here. I know people like to use all 3. Just to get through here. It's whatever. Does the same thing. It actually knocks you back, which is pretty cool. Goddamn goats.
Back to oblivion, you.
We picked up necrosis. Alright, we already had that. So.
ice demons. Scales remain pristine.
You know what I haven't checked? We haven't checked our FMR spells in a while. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we haven't really used Discord. Cursed Rune does have one. Look at that. Mage Wreck. Drains Magicka in 10 feet. Mirror Curse. Cast Doppelganger. Well, we're not using Doppelganger. Chance of Panic up to level 20. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Soul Trap for 30 seconds. That could be useful. Reduced attack damage for 30. Take 10 points extra damage on any hit for 30 seconds. Oh, slow movement. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. And like I said, Conflagrate's not really... I'm not really using much of it. The Meteor Shower is very close to... This is almost a level. Almost our second point. We have Ignition. I think I'm going to use Barrage to increase the Meteor count. That's awesome. And then Druid. I think this one's done, right? Yeah, Druid's good. Cool. Save. Yeah, we got a weird mishmash of things on this guy. Like he's focused, but he's not you know. We're not Warlock. Like Necro Warlock. It's, you know. And I wouldn't say that he's necessarily evil. It's just, you know, nobody likes long ears anyway. Where's the goat that's off the side of the... There he is. I don't know how this goat survives. You're always on, like, this slope here. Wow, that is pretty. Look at that. Look at the sky. Aw, dude. No.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
And you look like a badass.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Sure, there's great game out on the plains here.
Shut up, Zell.
I'm surprised there aren't more farms, though.
We may be ditching Zell. Honestly. He doesn't shut up. It's annoying. That's one of my peeves, is when I have a follower mod and I'm in the middle of a conversation with somebody else that they don't shut up. That should be like a thing for every fucking follower ever made. Ever. I believe the vanilla ones don't say anything. It's just the custom ones that are all chit-chatty about nothing. So you're the master of the Greybeards.
They see me as master. Wuth Oni.
I could pick up Gore, but I don't like followers, so if I ditch him, I'm not picking anybody up.
It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan?
I meant to go into third
Why
person.
do you intrude on my meditation?
So high up, I can see Red Mountain from here.
Shut up, Sal. I need to learn the Dragon Rend shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed.
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious
Elder
ritual.
speaks
The Agonians and
first.
the history become bonded and
Hear
can feel each
my
other's emotions
doom.
even from afar.
Feel it in your
Rulers of
bones.
Blackmarsh therefore often share the sap from the
If
same
you
history.
are Dovahkiin.
Yeah, we're gonna let Selzas go. He's annoying the piss out of me right now, and I love him.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? I have spoken. The Rotmar
followers suck.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Yeah. Oh, it's even better.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak.
Loves that sauce.
Dova. No, you seek your weapon.
What about them? They're just annoying. They get in your way. They're not useful. Not for my playstyle, anyway. I know there's people that use like 4,000 or 5,000 followers at once. And it's so annoying to watch, because they're all talking and just... like, one is enough. And I don't remember Zell talking this much the last time I had him in. He's definitely a little more chatty. Let's see. Yeah, the Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon.
I like minions instead. Creatures I can manipulate. That's the way to do it. Make them fight each other.
It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals,
Hear him talking?
created it as
So
a weapon
annoying.
against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How could I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this?
To the Brotherhood.
Yo. Kiwi. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'm here to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach.
The elder brother.
The elder brother. Gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn.
Welcome, welcome, Kiwi.
But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Though the prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him.
Pruzar, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not all. Some would say that all things must end,
standing in the doorway,
so
making
that the
annoying
next
comments.
can come to pass.
Not to mention there's sort of easy mode.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born?
I feel like the next world was going to have to wait to take care of itself, yeah?
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis.
assuming
Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now
Well, mods do that
your
too.
Question.
Yep.
Do you know why
I think it's called
I
reader
live
take.
here at the
There's a
peak
few
of
others
the
that do similar things too.
What you name throat of the world?
But that's the only reason why you'd wait on a skill book is if you're really min-maxing. And I don't know anybody in the history of this game, maybe aside from like Major Slack, who literally waits until level like 95 to read all of like the skill books of one skill. I mean, there's other easier ways to get those skills up. It's like spam certain spells or abilities. I could see it being harder with like warrior style stuff, like one-handed, two-handed, but block is pretty easy. Smithing's really simple, and like enchanting and alchemy, it's like you don't even need to wait to do that. That's the only legit reason I can think of. But min-maxing this game it's stupid anyway because it's not Oblivion. So. Yeah, see, I've got the way I have it in here is I've got it in so the more reading you do, like the earlier on, the better it is for like your speechcraft, your buying and selling prices. Just it's just overall. So I've got what the hell is the name of the mode? Well, yeah, reader take is one. I've got another one in here for reading experience. It's like the only skill that actually gives me passive XP. You won't see like a little like plus like 4 or 5 XP. It won't show up here because I don't run the experience mod. I just have the uncapper, and I have my own uncapper any for Ordinator. Yeah, we never actually thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated
He just looks
him.
like he's rocking back and forth. It's hysterical.
It's just dried bread with some sugary
Shut up,
glaze
Sal.
on top.
Using the Dragon Run shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not
spell
be
research is
here
pretty good.
today seeking to defeat him.
Experience? Experience totally changed. Here, let me see if I can link it. Dismiss that. You guys are gonna. Well, Nexus may still be down. Oh no, there we go. There you go. Make sure to read the requirements for it too. Address library, SKSE, Visual C++. Make sure you have all that stuff. Simple mod, one file. Just this one gets updated. So changes your leveling system completely. So as opposed to like using your abilities and stuff like that, it's more like well, you can read the page. It tells you everything that it does, like discovering things, defeating enemies, buying and selling. You can train without the experience going towards your character level, which is fantastic. But it's got its limits. In certain setups, it's perfect, but for the majority of things like that I do, it just hinders me. But I don't have vanilla leveling on here anyway, so yeah, it's a little bit different. Oh, check out that Sky Bolivian. Yeah, let me see here. Just the menu, or? Oh yeah, it's the only one that says Sky Oblivion. Oh, I've seen this before. This is just Oblivion's menu with the pick. That's all. I may have even... No, I haven't used this yet. Requires a script extender. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the old Oblivion style. I'm not a fan of the Skyrim one. I actually use the security overhaul mods just to make the UI look nicer.
Words of those days used the dragon rend shout to cripple Alduin.
Yep, ads are a thing.
This was not enough. Ok Mulag.
I hate Oblivion lockpicking.
It was
yeah, getting those early expert master locks, right, Anna?
They used it to
what a pain in the butt.
Cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Did you know the Empire
Elder Scroll.
outlawed levitation?
So you're saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface.
It's like I heard this before.
Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Can't do it, not even the easiest ones.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis.
Shut up, Sal.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
I mean, it still takes skill to do, both of them. The Skyrim one is just easier, that's all it is. Yeah, the Lord Keeper at the College of Winterhold might know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor mortal, even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Sum Ark Dremyolok, greetings.
So, could you... What does the Dragonrend shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
So, how could this Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Vomendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen.
So you mean you were yeah, you were there.
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. Ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
So what would I do with the scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Uthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Haken, who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
So I'd like training in the art of speech. He will do this for you.
Yes.
Although I don't know why it says one-handed. That's interesting. Let me see. What's touching him last? Oh, might be because of deadly. Or because he can't actually train me past 75, which I'm already past. So does anybody else come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Somebody remind me to save when this conversation is done. Meditate on the words. How do you do this?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag.
I love this skin texture
on him. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
He actually
will I teach you, Dovahkiin?
Looks unique now.
What word calls you to deeper understanding?
I just wish it was higher quality
there
than
are
2K.
Three to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Oh, you know which one. Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds.
Hey, Magus. See what you're done with this conversation.
Sum Ark Mora.
Fine.
What will you burn?
So Fus is for unrelenting force. So force balance push, and then Faim is for become ethereal. So like if you have all three words, you can they each become a little bit stronger. And then Yol is for fire breath. It's just I always found it odd that fire is locked behind this quest, but it's the only one out of the elements Whereas technically, frost is probably a more useful, like frost breath, probably a more useful shout in that it drains stamina. So there's more warriors in this game than anything else, and the ability to slow them down, drain their stamina, is massive. Well, as fire is just pure damage, but again, if you're fighting undead, there you go. But did you save? I gotta wait for the. I'm waiting. Yeah, I wish to meditate.
Which calls to you, Dova? In your tongue.
Oh yeah, he already did that.
Speak. I will listen.
No, we're good.
Look through.
Save. Alright, you. What time is it? 5:55 in the AMs? Now we should have a, still have the Dragon Slayer's Blessing. 10% increased crit versus dragons for 5 days. That's changed. It used to be 8 hours, I think. Now it lasts for 5 days. The Fire Within. Fire Breath Shout deals 25% more damage. Damn. And you know what we're doing once we get to Solstheim, right? I gotta figure out which black book has the 3 elements to choose from. Well, not 3 elements. You've got Unrelenting Force, Frost Breath, and Fire Breath. Frost is for the living, fire for the dead. Yep. Yeah, I've already gone through the companions. I've got all 3 words now. He was a companion for a brief time until, I'll even show you in my journal. Skjor wanted to take me in and turn me into a werewolf with Thela, and we backed out. Now, I don't have ESF companions installed. I probably should have. I wasn't really thinking. Because it lets you continue the quest line without having to, become a werewolf. At least one of the versions does. But let's see here. We've got 1 of the regular black gems. I need to find more black soul gems. Alright. Well, we saved. Look at the time moon. I want him to land, so he just kinda... You're gonna keep doing that, buddy? He just wants to keep talking to me. I blame you for this. Are you good now? You're like a cat. You can't get comfortable. Jeez. Let's, Cause I'd like a nice screenshot of him. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Perfect. That looks even better. We'll just use that one.
People manage to be so mercantile.
All right.
Having constant war.
Having fire spewed in my face is not my idea of a respectful greeting.
Oh yeah?
Then again, I'm not a giant flying lizard. Anyways, if I understood everything correctly, we need to find an Elder Scroll.
Zoomies.
I must admit that I know hardly anything about
what is zoomies for a giant flying lizard?
Tower.
Do they call it the
Those
same thing?
disappeared right before the Great War. You're a member of the College of Winterhold. Do you think someone there would know where to start?
Probably Urag, the librarian.
That sounds like a reasonable starting point. Let's go.
Alright. We'll switch over now.
Talk.
We've already got the notched pickaxe. Cursed Rune. We'll have to start using that more. It does not benefit from Runecaster. Only the distance, but not the 3. As far as... Oh, it's making a liar out of me now. Remember when we tested it before? And I couldn't get 3? Huh. Hey Zell, go stand over there. Alright, well I guess it's working now. Let's get Discord on. Discord is like Frenzy. Keeps looking over. Please come talk to me. It's so lonely up here. And I want to go through here just to get the blessing, and then I want to make sure I'm on the right side. Let's sit back here. It's my mortal form here. Alright. We've got all 3 words. Talk to Esbern? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we want to talk to Arngir. That is optional. I know it's, well, I know we can go to the college, but I do like to talk to Arngir. I don't care for the blades very much. Alright, is he outside? That's Einarth. None of them are sleeping. Yeah, he's outside. How'd I miss him? He must have walked out when I wasn't looking. Mm-hmm. There he is. Well.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he did tell me how to find out.
Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
Yeah, I need the Elder Scroll the Ancients used. You, happen to know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Do you happen to know any other way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
See, I don't like the way Arngir says that. I mean, it makes sense, right? But it's a little too, like, he's a little too passive with the whole thing. And that's one thing I don't like about their faction in particular. Ulfric even mentions this. He's like, they have the power to intervene, but they choose not to. And I sort of understand why, but I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, they're Nords too. They're Nordic traditions, but, you know, like, they don't have to necessarily shout to win wars, join one side or another, but there's obviously something they can do. But they're wrapped up in their way of the voice a little too much. What do you have against the Blades?
The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. With your help.
But the dragons are terrorizing Skyrim. Don't you think they need to be stopped?
That may be what you were here for, Dragonborn. But stopping Alduin is one thing. Helping you wipe out dragons again is quite another. Dragons are part of the natural order of the world. The Blades thought to change the order to suit themselves by wiping out the dragons. But again, we see that the natural order will be restored one way or another. Perhaps we would have dragon allies against Alduin if the ancient Blades had not acted so arrogantly.
We've already asked him about that. Okay.
Wind.
Right. Oh, no, maybe not.
Sky. Guard you. Such blasphemies are... Take your question to the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, you need that particular option, I think.
They may be able to help you.
Alright.
It was created by those who had lived under their whole lives. When you learn in order to learn and use
So, alright, that doesn't get
you will be taking this
wrapped up until you, actually update the quest. So, we are going to be off to... Where the hell am I going? Oh, we got to go to Chukar's monument. Actually, let's just fast travel. You saw nothing. There's a few things I want to get to today. And there's a Durgan. That might be out. No. They're going to have to wait. Hold on. Let's see who that is. Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, see optional. Yeah, that's him waiting to raise.
That's we'll see to your funeral.
Let's get Meteor Shower on. Can I hit him with this? And then we'll come back and we'll do the... We'll finish up the Book of Love, go to Riften, because I want that Magicka buff before I start Vigilant. I don't know. Yeah, that's him, but like... He looks a little different. Is that him? Hold on a second. That's somebody else. No, that's Nagalev.
You will fall, dragon.
He's already resurrected. Alright. That is a lot of fire. And you know what? My meteor just leveled up. Increase meteor count by 2. Let me just make sure I don't want something else. I think we're taking Barrage. Yeah, we're gonna take Barrage. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's awesome! Hits him in midair. We are the Fire Masters. Get over here, fat ass. Let's go. He was actually tough. He had a lot of health. Not a huge high level. Where is he? He's level 40, but I mean, take the bones. What was his health again? It's gonna be in the negative, right? Yeah, a little tanky. I like that though. Well, we missed Alduin resurrect him, but that's fine. Alright. That's awesome. Meteor shower is freaking fantastic. Probably just resistant to fire. Yeah, he's gotta be. I think most of the main dragons definitely are. Let's see here. You missed him. That got him. That's a good combo. Paralyze and then... If you can hit them with Meteor Shower, just wait till they... Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Easily amused. There he is. That's the other dragon. I can never remember the named ones here. But that's Alduin waiting to raise him, too. There's Jukar's here. We have to put the Amulet of Mara on. And because I need the extra resist. Well, hey there, rookie. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Lucar's men, who they say were wiped out here.
I think that's right, Papa Snack. Yeah, if they breathe fire, it's 50% fire resistance. Yeah, they resist thrown element, yep.
Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
You realize the last battle here was hundreds of years ago?
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me, sir. He must be here somewhere.
Don't worry. It just wants to play. Did you hear that? And worse injuries fighting scripts. Don't you have a bridge to go sit under?
Oh, we're out of magicka.
The haste demands a coming.
I don't think we have any more black gems. We'll find out.
Your life is full, bandit.
Yo, there's a serpentine. Ah, shit. Yo, he almost killed me. He's 100% resistant to fire. Shit. We're gonna have to use ice. It's the only other one I have.
Mortals can provide.
Damn. Alright, this guy's no joke. Shit. Which means the honor guards are gonna have to come out. Oh, and I don't have... I'd have to stay far away from this guy right now. Dude, he's massive. Alright, that just wipes out all my... What else do I have? The Seekers, maybe. Shit. Ice Coffin's expensive. Let's do this. Let's get... Lasting Potency. Yo, this guy is...
Mortals can provide.
I have no coverage out here whatsoever. Damn. Sorry, he's tough. Wow, you know what I'm gonna have to do? Do I have any destruction magnitude? Yeah. That's not even really doing anything to him. Shit. This sucks. This is why I need magic resist. Alterations at 97. Not that it's going to do me any good, but... I could try Discord if I can get him to land. Not Discord, Cursed Rune. Shit, stuck. What level is this guy? I gotta see this. He's level, alright, he's 58. Look at his health. He's got like 8,000 health still. Damn. My God. Let me see what else I can summon. Let's try the Seekers. Wow. Well, they last a little bit longer.
Oh, that is awfully hot.
Sorry, Zell. Alright, these guys are working out fairly well.
What are they fighting against?
Getting the lizard on fire will not make you more than an oversized fish racer. And like them, you're going insane.
Let's go, boys. Come on. Damn. Ah, shit. Well, they tend, and there's Alduin over there.
Feed the roots.
They tend to have higher HP, so. Whoa.
Your teeth have no back.
Damn.
Bastard.
Oof. Oh, shit. Jesus. Ultimate. Thank you. Whoa! Yeah, we can't get hit with his fire. Or we's fucked. There's another dragon up there. Alright, I'm F5ing right here. I think he's downed. I just gotta make sure these things stay alive. Whoa. Yeah, he's like 100% resistant to fire. Oh, we got him. F5. Jeez. What a tough bastard. That was earned. Potent Seekers, damn. How much health do you have left? A lot. Yeah, that was absolutely earned. And now I gotta throw that You know why? Because I had that amulet of Mara on the whole time. All we were trying to do is come over here and find Fenric. That's all we were trying to do. He just swooped in out of nowhere and it's like, I'm gonna fuck your day up. Damn.
Whew. The Brotherhood accepts your donation gladly.
Yo! James! With 5 gifted subs, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, who are they going to? We got subs going to Vesku, Hervey, 1969, Mizray, Shrooms grabbing one, and Nukadist. A birthday stream and no subs are flying around. Media. Well, we had a few earlier. And some biddies. It's all good. Much appreciated though, dude. Happy to see you in. Today is numero 45 for this guy. I think. I can never be too sure. But yeah, that's what it is. My god, that way he was the toughest dragon I think I fought in probably several years. We've had longer lasting dragon battles. He's probably the second strongest dragon next to that that epic forest dragon battle in Riften. Many years ago. I just survived hellfire and brimstone to tell you that your wife is looking for you.
Rookie, where is she?
A cheer, 45 biddies. What? Wait, but?
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night.
I don't think I have a requirement to biddies set. I think I set it to 1. Because I remember when I set it to something else before, it kind of messed things up. Let me take you to her.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Although I gotta say, Wind, I think you spent a lot on me last month, so... totally understandable. Alright, let's save again. There's like 3 dragons. There's that serpentine, there's like a combustion, this guy up here. I could probably hit him. Let's see, but I don't think he'll come all the way over here. Let's see if I can get up somewhere where I can actually... Because these spells... Well, I know Blight Curse would hit him.
Something's wrong here.
An evil elk. They wanted me dead.
Here for your troubles, shiny gold.
Aw, very kind, Wind. Thank you.
Thank you again.
My mother thanks you. Much appreciated, tossing some biddies in my face. Wahaha. Sound alerts are offline. Need to add them to OBS, I think. You can't cheer 45. Oh, I may have to move the 1 up above the other ones. I think the 100 is the second one, and... Wait, I think the 1 is the second and 100 is the first one. Although I could be wrong on that. Let's get that, let's get those cursed runes going.
The hiss demands your demise.
Yes. No, we wanna... And there's Alduin. Because there's another named dragon battle over there.
My ears didn't deceive me.
Savage Wolf!
The rot has been rooted out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more fire resist. For sure.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out.
We'll keep an eye on
I
him.
came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Luki, what's going on?
I think, what do you get, 15% resist? I mean, every little bit's gonna count, so...
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now.
Of course, it's my fault. I made dragons extreme. So... Save. Alright, let's take on this bastard here.
Did you hear that as well? Your confidence is misplaced.
Wow, that is a really good rune. Progress, huh? I'll have to figure out a slot for that. Yeah, he's gonna raise the one that's up here by, Oh, he already raised him. Because of course he did. Wrong one. He's kind of weak. Let's get a meteor strike going. I love how it hits in midair. That's so good. He's actually pretty tough too. You know, for a named dragon. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah! Watch out, Skeevis. Oh, and a vampire.
The night belongs to us.
You're not allowed to have nice things. Oh, they came out to, Okay, so the vampires came outside. Alright. Well, I saw a thrall. Jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, she came right outside. That was a Night Lord vampire. With an ebony sword. Of fuck you. Uh, 6 hours, Magus, take a break. I shall do just that. Let me drop an F5. Let me tab out to where's OBS? There's OBS. Damn it. Come on. It likes me to go to here first. We'll do that. We're gonna take a short 5. I'm gonna put some more tea on for myself, and I'll have my phone. So if you guys feel like chatting with me still, I'll be in my kitchen. Other than that, grab something for yourselves, guys. Get a drink or something to eat. Get up and stretch. I'm gonna do the same thing. So I will see you in about 5 minutes. Okay. What's up, Popsicle? Welcome in. Yeah, my niece wanted to type something out that she thought would be funny.
We're lucky that the Daedric princes are often too preoccupied fighting amongst themselves rather than uniting against us.
Alright, let's look at the journal. Yeah, we gotta go back to Dina. And then eventually the college. So let's get to Riften. I am going to... Let's just go. Let's just go to Mistvale Keep. Y'all saw nothing. Nobody told me not to fast travel.
Here for your troubles. Shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
Lord Crusader with 300 biddies. Much appreciated, Crusader. Welcome in.
Let's see. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent.
Quintus and
Looks like
Wendell?
that's it. Got to go.
Huh, what could he want? We haven't really talked to them in a while. Crusader, much appreciated with the biddies, thank you. Greetings and happy birthday to you. Here is such a small present and token of appreciation for your nice streams and your accommodating helpfulness for noobs like me. Well, I appreciate that, Crusader, thank you. Welcome in. Quintus, huh? Ooh. Yeah, he's talking. During Norellian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with the proper materials, I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Navale, Windhelm. Interesting. Because of course repairing the file would be a thing, wouldn't it? It's not like they're gonna send me to like the highest mountain to get some ancient snow that never melts, right? That's never gonna happen.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded, and you will occasionally hear of slave raids.
Yes, Dragonborn.
Let's see here. I want to see...
Yes, I was just raring to carry even more things.
Let's see what you got. How's... Oh, you're out of charge on that thing. I don't know why you have that. Do we have any better staves for him? He can't have that one. Let's get some... what do we got? Some Tom Petty's here.
Take care.
Hi.
Hi. Let's see here. Yeah, trade.
Sure, I'd be happy to help.
He seems to like the Witch Bolt stuff. So we got the notch pickaxe, which I don't know if I can. I think you could disenchant this. I'm not sure. Maybe I can't.
Back
I don't
to
know.
it then.
Sadra and Roloro. Oh, get out of my way. No, there's no such thing as snow that never melts. It's ice. You would think so, but Skyrim proves otherwise. There is in fact snow that never melts that is not ice.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Alright, Dina. I've helped the long dead lovers find each other.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now
That's
you've
my fire
achieved a
magic.
higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Agent of Mara. Yeah, there's nothing else we want to do here. Where is it? Agent, oh, that's Amulet of Mara. Oh yeah, let's get that off. Why I still have that on, I don't know. Agent. Can I filter by... No. Where is it? It's 15%, yeah? Agent of Mara. Alright, magic resist by 15 overall. Of course, the Daedric Pull. So...
One of my favorite simpler meals is saltfish noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg.
Maybe you're right.
A warm and rich meal, all in one pot.
You know... Let's see if I can offload some of these things. We may be going back to Tirishant first so I can...
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time
Hello,
worrying
friend.
about Riften
What's up,
and not enough
Ballamond?
about himself.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I don't know.
Want to come take a look at them later?
Other people's thoughts.
We needed those potions, so I mean, hey. Oh, you could buy this. Necrosis. We've already got that. What else do we have here? Yeah, bones and scales. Alright. So here's a question, guys. Do we keep Celzaz with this? Because honestly, his chatter seems like it's been upped significantly in this current version. To the point where if I'm in conversation with an NPC, I really don't want to hear him chit-chattering in the background. And I've got 4 Atronachs, and I need to be able to switch between them and the honor guards, if need be, without him aggroing them, and he does aggro them. Could just ask him to stay quiet. Yeah, but that's the other problem too, is the combat. I was only going to take him for a little while. That just to basically get him to do part of his quest, and then that was going to be it. I wasn't going to really bring him, because we are going to do the Dawn Guard. Hopefully, anyway. Just I'm putting some honey in my tea here. The Panicked Monk. Sounds like more trouble than not. Yeah. Yeah, this new version of him is quite chatty. By default. He used to have commentary on certain things, but it just seems like these custom followers just also chatter in the background too. It's like you can have one or the other, but you can't have a little bit of both, you know? I'd like them to be quiet during conversations, but then of course I want them to comment on things throughout the world, and I've already used Zell a few times, and I haven't really given him anything aside from a cloak that I don't give a shit about. We could take that Staff of Witch Bolts right off him. Yeah, I don't really need him, so.
I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
Is this going to be a mutually beneficial trade?
For me. You can have that cloak. That's my present to you.
My lawman at your service.
Much
and it's time for us to part ways.
Well, if you need me, I'll be at the Bee and Barb in Riften.
So he'll be staying here, which is good. So we're in Riften. See, so I'm not making him walk across the province.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
You gonna buy something, or just here for train? Just what you see here.
Ah, you'd think she'd be giving me a better deal. Black soul gems. Fallion, enter. We have to go to the college anyway.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Alright. Now we've got all 3 words of Fire Breath, although I'm going to get Clear Skies on. I need to see. We have Ultimate Healing. I got to have some more healing potions because... Wow. And some alright, regen is what it is. Oh. Get them off.
Learn to light.
Necromancer's Amulet. Alright. We're good.
Grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
How's it going, Joe? Welcome in. So he'll still be in the game. Yeah, he's gonna stay at the Bee and Barb. All right, Seagar.
Need something?
Let's see here.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take us all the way up to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azure Shrine.
You can become a vampire if you're already lich, yes.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim.
But you can't be both. You can with mods. But why you'd want to be both is beyond me.
I wouldn't wander here alone. Come on, my carriage is the safest way to travel.
This is from before. Yeah, this is Gilja. He's still... Shit.
Another day, another victory.
Or vampires, huh? Yeah, poor Torvald's by himself now. His quest is essentially busted. I could raise Gilja. Like, just resurrect him. I mean, why not, right? Or go talk to your buddies over there. If you get yourself killed, it's your own fault. Not doing. You don't get a second chance. Oh. Because everything in the snow looks better clear. There's Finis. Is Urag? Yeah, he must be. Is
I'm
Arnie?
working on some very important
Yeah, we got 4 Atronachs. My Standing Stone mod with the Ritual Stone. The Edge of Oblivion. March of Oblivion for 2. What's the third from? Or I'm sorry, what's the fourth come from? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm able to have 4 total. So, like, it's either the ladies or instead of them. We'll sometimes switch it up. I usually go with the honor guards because these guys are melee. And each one of these decreases enemies' magic resist by 25%. And I usually let them go in and do the heavy lifting because they hit as hard as a Dremora Lord. And since I cast spells, I can stand in the back and cast Meteor Shower or Fire Blast or anything else, really. Plus, they look way better than a Dremora Lord anyway. I mean, they look pretty fucking awesome. Same level as me, right? No, they're only level 30. They do get buffed up health, though, near me. Thanks to illusion spells. Or illusion perks. So, let's go have a... Interesting. Little chit-chat here. Yeah, I guess Urag is... just eating on the job there?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
The Gehennath? Game at dinner. Alright, hey.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Urag, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Boy, he's quite the dick. Well, I mean, tell me more about them.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power.
I mean, you're the librarian, that's your job.
Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so,
yeah, he's an office
the
worker.
Usually take the
Sweeting at your desk is
price.
uncommon, yes. Price for?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods.
Especially the falsehoods. Do you know who wrote them?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here with us, but also beyond. Before and after.
Gold.
They are bits of
Coins for your
divine
kind
made
deed.
substance,
And
so
thank
we can
you.
know them.
Thank you again.
Sorry.
Appreciate it. 199 biddies tossed in my face.
Vague metaphors like
Much
that.
appreciated, my friend.
Some
Thank
people
you.
who study them devoutly go mad.
You get to hear the new alerts. All right, so do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Well, what about the Dragonborn?
What about?
Yeah.
Wait.
Make an exception for me.
Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's
Yeah,
not
anybody
much.
could just walk in here and
So
say
don't
that.
get your
Apparently,
hopes up.
his eyes will go
Mostly
bug-eyed, and he'll be like, "Oh, really? Oh, I'll bring you everything."
Fight well.
Yeah, you go get all your stuff, and I'm gonna just stand here posing.
Here you go.
All right.
Try not to spill anything on them.
Yeah, you're the one doing all the eating here. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Can we take that? Alright. Ruminations of the Elder Scrolls. It's kind of an oddity, huh? Hey, hey. Wait a minute. Back here. So, hey, listen.
You need a book? You talk to me.
Right.
Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Listen. Oh, he needs to go down, like, punch a sandbag or something like that. This guy's got anger issues. Hey, this Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
That's such
He's
a poser.
the world's master of the nature of Elder
Felt the need to
Scrolls.
clear my cache, right?
Well, he's been gone for a long while.
I'll take your
Too
leftovers, Joe. I have no problem. Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact.
Your leftovers
Well,
are appreciated.
That was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
That's what she said. Haha, optional, talk to Esbern. I don't think we're going to talk to Esbern. I think we are going to...
Need something?
You know what I didn't realize for that battle is I've got Grand Healing. And Grand Healing heals me... Hold on. 175 points per second. I could have stood there like this. And been fine. We gotta find Enther. Enther's the one that I really need to have a little chit chat with. Because Enther has black soul gems. Enther's probably asleep. And I think he's over in this one, right? Drop a save. Yeah, we need more black soul gems for our phylactery. He's usually upstairs, right? Unless he's sitting here eating. There's Mirabelle.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna have a chat with Enther, I think. There he is.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Why? What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault.
He says it so
gets you in
casually.
trouble as well.
What about loggy
As
gagging?
for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Okay. So listen, I hear you're an elf that knows how to obtain things. Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
Oh, I've got some coin. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
I'm not entirely sure she said that as a compliment. Well, I mean, hey. She still said it. He's got one. Ugh. Useless. Dragons take 46 points and have a chance to be smitten by celestial fury. Too bad we don't use one-handed. That's actually pretty cool. All those have changed. And of course there's Shadowmourne. We did pick that up. That is a stronger although this is way better. And look at that, weighs 40. Jesus Christ. My carry weight's almost maxed out thanks to these bones. Which I could probably offload to him, right? I was going to keep some, but we're going to be fighting other dragons, right? And I don't like anything dragon bone or scale anyway. So let's just get rid of them. What else can we get rid of?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
What's that, Ghost Trick? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, he's only got the one. All right. Well, we've got two. We got to fill another one. And then these black ones here, like I said, these are from the Undeath mod itself. I've either purchased one from the broker or picked them up inside of Apocrypha. However, they are not the same model as this one. For whatever reason, they have two different IDs. They still weigh the same. Unfortunately, I could probably sell him a couple. And my speech goes up. Very good. Very good. Greater, huh? Oh, he's only got 25 left. Oh, you can't buy anything. Who else has Valiant? He's the only other one, I think, right? All right. Let's try and make our way out of here. Came from YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube's where I archive all my stuff from Twitch. Everything I do gets sent over to my YouTube channel. I started my streaming on Are you guys stuck?
Yeah?
Yeah, you look stuck. Let me close the door here. Terrakel and Milker. Unless you want to be, you know, hey. You guys you do whatever you want. Alright, let's look at my journal here. We're not going to... I mean, we could go find stuff. He's right there, but then that's a whole thing. I don't want to speak with Quintus just yet. Elder Knowledge. We're good on this. We got all 3 words. And we meditated. That's something else. That's something else. Yeah. To the west. To Dawnstar. Let's put a marker on Nightcaller Temple, eh? And let's, can we clear the skies just to make sure? Just throw in the fireballs. Really? Those are vampires, aren't they? No. Who's that? That's Eleanor. Eleanor taking out the oh no, maybe the yeah, Master Vampire. Look at this. All right. Let's leave Eleanor to do whatever Eleanor's doing. Throw out some fireballs, hey. I do not mind for throwing the balls of fire whatsoever. Oh, I love that. You guys aren't really doing much of anything. The goats are all pissed off because they're Spriggan goats. Whatever. Oh, you know what would be nice along the way? Sailor's Repose. What is my... Oh, I can't check that from here. I was going to say, what's my Talos Blessing? There should be a shrine around here somewhere. Damn it, dogs. Yeah, it's right there. So let's pick up the damn. They are everywhere. That's a two-handed book that I need. Who's over here? That's somebody with the staff. That's a freaking Night Lord. Yeah, you're dead. Screw you. As I was saying. Should be right above us. And the Tower Stone. Difficult to reach in the frozen north. Rewards you by increasing base armor rating, increase your disease resistance, and dealing additional damage to the undead. This is the Dawnbreaker Saga. Although we've found, I believe we've found all the a feral Arctic bear? Jeez, where's he at? Below me, eh? Why don't you get up here, huh? Yeah, we don't have Hobbs Fall Cave on there. You're dead. Oh, man, that's gotta hurt. Really? There it is. This will absolutely help with our restoration. And, saw that you were playing a Lich character, and Undeath is one of my favorite mods of all time, so I had to watch. I appreciate you coming in. Undeath is my favorite mod of all time. And, ooh, yeah. Well, again, because I keep forgetting to swap the female skin. We've got a naked, I don't need the minor stuff. Just the major stuff. Resist cold. Isn't there a coin purse over here too? Maybe the next room. I should be taking these and reading these, but... Yeah, there it is. See? I knew I wasn't wrong. And we're gonna get we're gonna get Discord on here as well, because Discord's gonna do. Oh, you know what we'll get? Cursed Rune. This will be nice to have these two. There we go. Sometimes these guys give good things. No potions, huh? Ah. Wish they were ultimate health, but take what I can get here. Alright, drop a save. Oof. Can't hit you. Damn. Alright. Which way are we going? I think this way. I'll take that. Whoa! Freaking out. Not me, dude. Yeah, it's one of those invincible chorus. I will take that. Go get him. These guys are fantastic, by the way. Palmer bow. Okay. Just the ore. Save. What's up, Firefist? Welcome back. Let me see here. Let me go back in. Little dangly lich feet. Yeah, but better than vampire. That's for sure. Although, like, this character that I'm playing, Joe, it's not one that I would ever play normally. Just something that I wanted to see if I could put together and make work. And I will say, early on, it was pretty difficult. Mainly because heavy armor and two-handed is a major restriction for this style. Because you need to spread your perks across health, magic, and stamina. But he's been a lot of fun. I can pretty much tank certain things, but I'm still a little weak to fire. We did buff up our shock, thankfully. And we just got the Agent of Mara, so I got another 15 across the board. And then our 15 is a Breton, plus some Absorb, plus we got some Absorb as a Lich. So, yeah, he'll go into two-handed, like, secondary. That's how that works. What we like to do is stuff like that. So we got Discord and the Cursed Rune. Are you one of the ones that refuse to die? Yeah. Yeah, they just refuse to die. Outright. Oh, I came in this way. We're going the wrong way. We're going up this way. Yeah, sneaking with mage is so much better. Come on, Hunter. See you later. Wrecked. Where's the big boy? He's dead. See you later. Do the splody. God, I love this sword. I had to enchant it. It's not, you know. Is there still? Ah, the Gehenna. Or however you say his name. There's the big guy. Got your claws. And this is for a nice restoration buff. So, that's all we're doing here. And summon some Nazgul to kill the Falmer. No, the summons, they're part of a separate spell mod. Undeath has its own stuff, which we'll get to back to our states of lichdom once we get outside. Like I said, I've turned off I need now. It's been off for the last couple streams, because once we went lich, there was no need to eat or drink. I have a mod in that does just that, but it's just easier to not. It's kind of cool. Fractures. That will take everything. Oh. All right, and we get. I think it's a 10%. Hobbs remains. Yeah, Sailor's Repose. Where is it? I should probably pray as well. I don't want to lose. We don't want to lose Shore as our deity. Oh, they cure 10% more. Okay, that's even better. So Grand Healing is up to 194 now. Necrotic Rejuvenation is 63 a second, which is great in my Lich form. Actually, both these are great in my Lich form. And the Poison Shroud is up to 35 per second if we wanted it. Healing Touch is now 23 over 45 seconds. 23 per second, that's insane. Damn. Carrying wind doing 49 for... Wow, it's just expensive. 115. So let's look here. We're heading to... No, we're just going west. We're going over there. That's all we're doing. God, I love that spell. Meteor is so much fun. You just speak with your quartermaster. Quartermaster. I have some things for you. Some wares. Oh, he's only got 17 left. Alright. He's broke.
I know what you mean.
Look at him flop. He's so screwed. Did he survive that? That's insane. Oh, I've got my arrows equipped. Let's not. Nobody wants them equipped. So what are we doing here in Dawnstar? Joining. We gotta talk to what's his face. Yeah. All right, boys. I may need to do this solo. We haven't been back to the Wind Peak in a while.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cool
Did you
down.
change your mind? You're always welcome to join us.
Magus is a master of hotkeys. Do you guys use shortcuts? Yeah, I do. Yep. I'm sure others do too. Especially for mage characters. For me, I feel like if like my main 8 go on there, then of course I have other favorites too. I don't favorite everything. I try to keep it as concise as I can with the extended. Do you know what I mean?
I'm glad to hear this. We'll be counting on you from now on. May Stendar bless you. Follow me. I will guide you through the Temple of Stendar.
And while we're looking to old Histus flask. Hold on a second. What is it? A degraded flask illuminates the wearer's surroundings. Interesting. He gave me something else. Probably an amulet, right? I probably have to wear them. Damn it. He's got a cool weapon, though. Well, that's what everybody was waiting for. Follow Altano or meet him at the Temple of Stendar. Let's follow him. Or see if we can follow him. We should be able to. Let's drop a save here. You never know what's going to come up. And I'm, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to have one of these bad boys out.
This'll clear up soon.
Oh yeah? I can help with that. Alright, now you don't have to worry about it. We talk to him on the way? Yep. Person is busy, huh? Ah. Alright, dude, if you're taking me some weird roundabout... You are, aren't you? Look at you. Who decided to make you nav mesh that way? Not me. I only have textures in. Alright, this way. I feel like he's doing this on purpose. I like that they could care less. He'd have no idea if I was or I wasn't. He'd have no way to know. We mask our embrace of undeath from literally everybody. Hunters, huh? That's it? Do I have to wear that stupid flask or what? Interesting. Stoon Ravine. Nice. Put your fist up and power. This will be interesting. So how's damage on dual wielding compared to two-handed? Different. Yeah, you could add a mod to dual wield parry, and I usually hook it up to my V key since it's right next to the space bar where my thumb is, and just hit it if I need to block. Two-handed is better. As far as being able to hit your enemy more directly, and it leaves you with a little something for defense if you don't have the ability to add a mod like that in. Whereas one-handed, you're really gonna have to pump in. It does way less damage, and you could do both with Elemental Fury. And I dare say the long hammer with Elemental Fury is probably the strongest, because it's unenchanted and it's the fastest swinging two-handed weapon. It's Orcish made, so you can, get it up to legendary pretty quickly, and like it swings as fast as a greatsword does anyway. There's other ones that you could do too. One-handed, you have to be a really specific style character. It's basically an all or nothing. You're a warrior, but you're a glass cannon, even in heavy. So you're definitely gonna want at least restoration or alchemy with it. Two-handed's a little more forgiving because you can at least block and block bash. That's why I took two-handed with this guy. Made it nice and plus a two-handed sword on the back looks way better than most things. This is cool, I like this.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Now, if you're all gonna be saying that shit. Oh, they won't teleport in? Huh. Horn of Sten. Nah, I don't wanna.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, if you're playing vanilla and you go two-handed as a necromage vampire with elemental fury, but then you lose out on all the enchantments. It's very, like I said, it's very specific. And I think most people are going to want to use an enchanted blade of some type, which negates elemental fury if you keep a unenchanted blade in your right hand and you could have an enchanted blade in your left hand. You could still use elemental fury. A lot of people don't know that. I think the unofficial patch fixes that. So what is
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know what she's wearing.
This is the Temple of Stendar, one of our bases in Skyrim. You should greet Thurandir. He's the keeper in this temple.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gavric Umbren, the new Vigilant.
Ah, so you're the novice Altana recruited.
Right, novice.
Yes, I like the look in your eyes, and I can feel a strong will in you as well. But enough with the small talk. I'm sure you're not here to be bored with the stories of an old man. Altana will take care of you for now. If you have questions, go to him.
Oh, questions, you said. Okay. Talk to Altana. Well, if I want to talk to you some more. No? Weird. Tell me more about the temple. Apparently he can't do that. Okay. Well, I guess we're following you until you get to some place where you can tell me.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, I don't know. I summoned them here. Hold on. Let's try this.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Are we good now?
Farewell.
Alright, yeah, now he wants to talk. Laza. Take on the name of Laza and become an immortal hunter. Chase the stone and hunt down the souls of those burned by the stone. Crush the stone and bring peace to the captive souls in the old forest. Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, dude, what's up? Base last touched by Vigilant voiced, huh? Can I wait like an hour? It says talk to Altano, huh? Do I have to reset your AI or what's the deal? Yeah, I might have to. I don't know what's up with him. He doesn't want to talk to me. Well... Huh.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Do I have to be wearing this shit? I don't know, maybe. Nope. He absolutely refuses to talk, huh? Anybody else ever run into that? I didn't run into this the last time. It legit won't select anything. I can't. I'm hitting enter. Damn. Yeah, I'd like to be able to talk to you, brother, but it's down here.
I will give you a short overview.
Wow,
of its
disable
facilities.
enable works. All right.
The place we're standing in right now is the chapel of the temple.
I wonder if
Here
that's
we
known.
speak our prayers to Stendar. Downstairs is the library where books collected by our predecessors are kept. You should visit it when you have the time. To the right of the entrance is an alchemy laboratory. Upstairs is the restroom. On the second floor on the left is a dining room. Admittedly, the food there is not splendid, but it will satisfy your hunger. But let's finish the explanation here. You must be tired. Get some rest.
Okay. Started Bloodsucker, huh? I already like the name of that. Get some rest, huh? Let's see here. You guys are just gonna... Falling Khajiit by Jazan. Leme's kin. Interesting. What we call vampirism is ultimately nothing more than a curable disease. It contains some magical elements, but rudimentary restoration magic can counteract them. For vampires called Leme's kin, however, this is not so. Their vampirism is not a mere disease, but a curse that deforms one's body through great pain. The curse is bloodborne, but inexplicably it only has been confirmed to be transmitted orally. Perhaps the act of drinking the blood itself triggers the curse, but so far there's been no confirmation of infection through wounds. In addition, the infected begin seeing the figure of a woman named Leme in their dreams, and gradually become emotionally unstable. In the last stages of the disease, symptoms of insanity and vampirism become prominent. There is no established cure for the disease, and the Mages Guild recommends that the infected be incinerated immediately. However, it's now a very rare disease, and since the last report of its discovery in Skyrim during the Second Era, there have been no confirmed sightings of Leme's kin. According to the records of the priest Einam, I think, Leme's kin has been last confirmed on the 7th of Frostfall in the Second Era of 582, 10 years after the Akaviri invasion, in a tiny fishing village near Lake Ilinalta. All the villagers had been killed, including women and children. Pieces of flesh that had probably belonged to the villagers were scattered around the village, and their entrails piled up in the village square. The vampire who committed this tragedy was a boy of around 10 years. Oh man, sorry, stretching my back here, guys. A boy around 10 years who also lived in the village. The boy was found in the pile of intestines, his body covered with countless pale tumors. The records show he was still half conscious at the time. even occasionally muttering the names of his family. By the time the Mages Guild received news of the incident and arrived at the village, the boy had already become a bloodthirsty monster. The mages immediately incinerated the boy, and his ashes were to be kept under the strict supervision of the Arcane University. These ashes were allegedly lost to the winged Daedroth during the mayhem caused by General Talos towards the end of the Second Era, and their current whereabouts remain unknown. Although no investigation on the source of the boy's vampirism was ever attempted, it is doubtless that Lamia's kin was present in that village. As evidence of this, records show that small fires frequently flared around the lake Gillenalto for several months after the incident. It's safe to assume that there have been repeated clashes between members of the Mages Guild and vampires. Wow. Alright, didn't you say there was like a... We're probably on the other side here, right? Yeah, you wearing the... I don't know what you're... I mean, she's wearing right gear.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, they just don't like my Is this the new female garb? Because I didn't.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I don't have anybody out. Unless they're referring to me myself being undead. Alright, there's a bed. Alright, yeah, we get some stuff. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, no thank you. I mean, they're all armorless, which is good. That will take. That will take. Interesting. No gems, huh? I have to break into my own sack? That didn't sound good.
Farewell.
Alright, well. He said get some rest, right? Get a couple hours. Only rested, huh? Not even well rested. Oh, now, yeah, now it procs off. So we should be good now. So is there any work I can help with?
Priest of Arcane in Whiterun has requested our assistance. It seems they have some problems with a vampire. I want you to accompany me. Hurry up and prepare for the journey. The vampire won't wait for us.
Meet him in the Hall of the Dead, huh? Interesting. Dwarven dagger. What are these for? Oh, these are just the hold capitals. So, can I actually get in here? Does this matter? What opens? Necromancer stuff, huh? Black gem? Oh, we don't have Squire. Alright. That's expert too, huh? What are you guys making me break in there? I think it resets each time. Oh, that's annoying. Justin, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Come on. I know we're not a good lockpick, but look at that. He's probably standing there just watching me like, ugh, fool. Fucking hell, man. Got it. Oh, that was worth it.
Need something?
Not
All right,
really.
then.
Use Anvil of Zenithar? Hold on, let me drop a save. Alright.
Have you gotten used to the job of the Vigilant yet?
Yeah, we do.
You may have to make some painful decisions sometimes, but don't let that discourage you.
Alright, Stone Ravine. Obviously, I don't have a lighting pad, so we're kind of just going at it. We're just gonna wing it here. Oh, that does light your surroundings. I don't know if I like that there. It is kind of cool. It's like a permanent light. Alright, well. So what are we doing here? I don't want to fast travel, so let's... Let's head out this way. What's up, Shroom? Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I guess Altano is, I see another dragon. Alright, what we'll do is... It's good to know that this is here. I think there's an illusion book up here too, so... Yeah, what they don't know is not gonna hurt them, right? Oh. Yeah, we're definitely throwing our Necromancer amulet on. Drop us.
Need something?
Alright, Baird.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Can also sell some things while we're here.
Little snow never stopped me.
It's
Don't
weird.
worry.
It's gonna be weird playing it as like this style character, but I also think it's gonna be pretty cool playing it as this type of character. You're a lich, yes, yes we are. As long as the winning strat doesn't require such silly shit, I'm also fine going into combat. Oh, you're talking with Lord Drus. Oh, okay, got it. That's not necessarily true, because as long as you invest into smithing, you could use a lower tier weapon and it's only outclassed by a higher tier by a couple points. It's kind of negligible. Like let's just say for whatever example, like for example, your character would only use like elven swords. Say it's an elf. They wouldn't use anything else. Like they don't consider glass to be elven or anything like that. But it's negligible between that and like ebony or Daedric. While they are better, sure, Only by a couple points. I wonder if he even made it here. See, Nazim has the... He's here staring at the men like always.
At first I thought I'd miss armor. It's damn heavy. I guess I've had my fill of it because I don't miss it at all.
Making fun of him. Talk ball.
We heard about the vampire. Are there any victims? If so, I'd like a list of them.
I think we may have a problem. Here, take a look at this. Maybe you can help us? Guards will not.
Don't worry. We, the Vigilance of Stendar, will deal with this vampire.
Thank you. The blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Interesting. Oop, hold. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's see, we're gonna go for a couple more minutes and then, they got a cake here for me, so I'm gonna have a piece of cake, which I'll also be taking a break for about 5 to 10 minutes, no more than that, and then I'll come back, and then we'll be back, and we'll continue on with the Vigilant questline. It's weird how Andrews, yeah, he loves this. So what'd you find out about the incident? And he's not talking to me again. Is this a known thing with this mod? Because I didn't have this issue last time. Or is he still reading? Do I have to wait for him to fucking finish? Yeah, he just stands there like he doesn't want to...
All of the victims
That's the only
were
thing that
completely
fixes
drained
it.
of blood. This is the work of a vampire.
Vigilant
a newly
mod.
turned one at that. I'll take a more thorough
I've played
look at
it
the
before,
notes.
it's just been
In
a
the meantime,
while.
You should search for anyone suspicious in the city.
We wouldn't need the Jarl's permission for the investigation?
Our activities are tolerated here in Skyrim, and with shortages of guards because of the Civil War, our efforts are welcome for now.
Interesting. You said newly turned vampire. Why do you think so?
Bodies of victims are found every day. Only newly turned vampires act so impulsively.
Interesting. So anything should I know about the vampire's victims?
There is no connection of magical nature between them. All I can say is that they were all male.
Okay. It's like a large quest mod. You need the English translation, though. I believe it's, God. It's the native language. It's Japanese, isn't it? And I've obviously got the translation in here if you're hearing English voiced. I could be wrong on where it originated from. Vicken's the mod author. They've done other large mods, very, very similar to this. I'm just wondering why, like, sometimes I could talk to Altano and sometimes I can't. Yeah, like my character is like a Death Knight. Not necessarily evil, just. So let's see. Find the vampire. Huh? So who's Ball? Ball won't even talk to me. Who's Joel? This guy.
I'm all ears.
And they're from. We may as well check the crypt first. Seems like a pretty good place. Check the catacombs. Oh, hell no. Hi, boys. Orcish, huh? Yeah, we don't have a lot of refined moonstone. Well, not here, obviously. Let's head back outside. Yeah, I'm not sure I want this little thing that it gave me to sit on my person all the time. It's interesting. Doesn't match, but... Looks like Heimsker's going in. We may as well check the tavern. There's Lucia. Idleoff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So I got a bunch of people waiting for me. There's John Battleborn. Where is... There's Lurius. Where is the mage? Ulfrid. There's Carlotta. Wonder if he's in the bathhouse again. This is where he was last time. How much you bet she's the van? Yeah, there,
Got
Elithor.
something to say?
So, I'm
Nah, I don't think so.
writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song?
Brenowin.
Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my family?
Lucian.
Sorry, but I don't sell my sweet rolls during the day. Come again at night.
Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear it.
Sorry, but I don't sell my sweet rolls during the day. Come again at night.
I thought as much.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take my break right now, guys. Let me let me reconnect this here. So give me I don't know, 5-10 minutes or so. It's my family's we had a cake. We're gonna have a few slices. So I will I'll bring you guys along. I'm gonna loosely pay attention to chat, but I'll be back in a little bit. See you soon. Appreciate you guys waiting. So, I looked it up too. I was eating my cake, and apparently it's a known thing that Altano, for whatever reason, sometimes he doesn't talk to you. I don't have anything else aside from their English add-on. And you guys look a little sus. Where'd he go? Why? I know you want to pulverize things. I guess even Dremora honor guards from the Plains of Oblivion want to get naked with the rest of the men in Whiterun.
Get away from me.
Thank God. Brenwyn, you're teaching them how to make money in the bathhouse? That's a little weird, buddy.
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
Ah.
No, not
You know,
But
I
will.
love this game. Look at this.
I just haven't
Look
gotten
at
around to
this.
it.
That's hysterical.
John, stop dallying. You know
All
you
right, out of the
have
way.
to go.
Where's that
Why
Khajiit?
Mara put you on this earth? You think a few miles can truly keep us apart?
You mean you won't
Ooh.
forget about me the moment I'm out of sight? Get yourself a nice
Give me a
old
sec.
rich
That's my
husband,
headset saying,
16
plug me in.
babies.
Right back.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Harlot.
I haven't had my headset go in the red in
Were
7
you
years.
endorsing that magic?
Kind of crazy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely weird. Would I mind dousing the magic? I mean, we could. There. Let's go find the Khajiit. Yep. Yeah. It's my room. You're staying in. He probably walked outside. You know what I didn't check was,
Good to see you.
you too. There's Sam. He probably left. Guarantee it. Yeah, he's not in here. Weird. Alright, Mr. Vampire. We've got a little red pouch saying we're gonna find you. And what are we gonna do? Just find the vampire. He wouldn't be in the barracks, would he? Of course, if I was a vampire, that's the first place I would be, is in the barracks.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
Let's try one of the temples.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
God's
Yeah,
bless you,
the
healer.
lag. Oh, there's no lag on my end, so no drop frames.
Are you all right, Alam? You found yourself today.
Oh, it's Nazim.
Oops. Let's head out. Let's head back into. I doubt he'd come back in here. Do you see the guard walk out? Ball's still here. Who is Ball? Who? Rio. All right. I think it was that Khajiit. These guys don't want to talk to me until I find them.
By the gods! It was a pleasure.
Was it though? All right, let's keep looking. Keep searching around. Maybe the graveyard. You would think this light did something, right? Does it say it does? A degraded hist flask illuminates the wearer's surroundings. No, it's just a light. That's all it is. Can I have 2 lights. That's hysterical. No, there she is.
Would you like my sweet rolls? They're delicious.
Sure, why not?
Thank you very much. Could you close your eyes for a moment? I'm very shy.
Alright, boys. Go get her. Now you're nothing but a pile of ash. Ooh. Well, female only. Taking it though. Wait, that was that piece of what? Piece of red stone. Report to Altano. That was interesting. So that Khajiit, huh? Must have been from something else. Unless he was another one. That was creepy. Why am I in this one?
Feel better?
Jeez. Ah, we gotta go up here. Mostly because I'm never coming to the Hall of the Dead. Okay. So I killed our vampire. She was posing as a prostitute.
Ah, so that's why you look so refreshed. Honestly, I expected something like this from you. Anyway, a prostitute. Well, our work here is done. I think I will look for some kind of refreshment as well.
Alright. Bloodsucker completed. He who cannot be touched. That sounds like another name of a bad porno. Talk to Altano and the Bannered Mare. You're not in the Bannered Mare, my friend. Do you need me to banish my Daedra? They do come in handy. Alright. Yeah. I don't know about this Altano fella. He seems a little, that is a beautiful shot, though. I guess we'll follow him in. It's almost 11 p.m. She's posing as a prostitute. That was some vampire, I would say.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You came in here somewhere, right?
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a
There he
song?
is.
Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where I started. But
Alright.
it turned into something of a ballad.
What do you say, Altano?
Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
Did you notice anything unusual happening?
A few hours ago, a house outside city walls was destroyed by a Daedra. Reports say people heard it laughing, and that it's still in there. A woman who may have summoned it has also been seen there. Our mission is to defeat that Daedra and seize its summoner. Let's go.
Defeat the Daedra.
Elder, Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the ugly and sober? But then you'd be its only citizen.
I don't have to take that from you.
By the 8th, Sinmir, can't you take a joke? Relax, have a drink. I've already had 6.
Drunk. What's up, Chaos? Welcome in. Oh yeah, today's the birthday for me. Been streaming most of the day too. There's Adrian.
Oh.
You're still hurting from the
You're
forge,
someone
huh?
who can get things done. I like that.
Wonder what happened to her. They said outside the city, yeah? Over by the Western Watchtower, really? Weird. Guess he is coming with me. I wonder what kind of Daedra this is. Let's at least get one out. One of our own. Is that the wrecked farm or whatever it is? It's cool use of vanilla assets.
I am Vernacus, he who cannot be touched. Cower before me.
You can't be
Pitiful
touched?
mortal.
Don't really want to say that. Bash back to, yeah, what, in Oblivion? Oh no!
You're scared.
That's right, scared.
I can smell your fear, wretch.
That's just my ball sack.
But don't expect mercy from me. True power
Yeah,
lies in crushing the weak. With
I appreciate it,
all the
Popsicle. Thank you.
strength of the powerful. Scream for me, mortal.
Yeah, how about no? Go ahead, guys. Do him in. Legendary my hey, Daedric Mace. And a heart. There's Altano. Hey. Well, we dealt with the Daedra, but where's this summoner?
Damn it! She already escaped. But if she was able to summon Vernacus, her conjuration skill must be immense. I will return to the inn and collect all I can about this summoner. Return to me when you're ready.
Alright, I gotta do this. I gotta check this out, right? We have an MCM for Vigilant, right? So I put Vigilant starts down at 0. I put difficulty level to +5. Okay. And increase attack power I turned on. I don't know if the music loop thing is going to be a thing. Animation stability is whatever this is. I haven't touched this. Boss difficulty. I feel like we'll put it to 10. What's it would go up to 20? It goes to 20. Because everybody said this is going to be difficult, but judging by these first two, not so much. Lazy afternoon, huh? Talk to Altano and the Bannered Mare. Winch the Handy. Don't forget the septums under here. Well, you know what? I'm not paying for a bed. Screw that. Just gonna sleep right here. Right in this bed here. Yeah, that's better. Let's go, boys. Let's love the fire effects. Progress to 82, huh? Guess that deer is still after me. Ah, not so much. Alright, we'll go talk to Altano and see what's what. Let's see. So you mentioned the other day that restoration was recommended way to go in Skyrim. Let's also go for the vanilla version, or only the Ordinator perk mod.
Just a few septums.
I mean, depends on what kind of character you're playing. Not all characters are going to use restoration. Can we sell her this mace? Can I break this down? I won't get a Daedra Heart. I'll get Ebony back, right? Oh, we can't break Daedric stuff down. That's right. I'm gonna have to sell it to you.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Blades, helmets.
She's in a jovial mood right now. How would you like this Daedric mace? Yeah, we're gonna keep the pilgrim stuff. Too bad. I guess I could put it on something in one of the rooms.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I guess. Yeah, it's, you know, if your character's gonna use magic, it's not a bad thing. Depends on what, again, it's gonna depend on your character.
Welcome.
So, let's level up, baby. Magicka. Should have did health, but I guess it doesn't matter. We have 8 perks. Not like I'm really gonna put them anywhere. I could start going up like two-handed things if I wanted to with the swords, like Clash of Heroes. Power attacks with great swords destabilize your regular attacks by 25%. I mean, breach the wall. Subjugate. I think these are the better ones though. Just save it for these. These are like what, 80 and are they both 90? Yeah, sucks. Cause this is really good. For each humanoid or animal you've slain, up to 40%. 5% more damage. This is a straight up 40% buff if you wind up going up this way and taking it. I would only technically need one in these two, so like one in Clash of Heroes. I typically don't take more than that. This is actually sometimes worth taking too, but that's, so let's just say 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I would still have 1 perk left over. But yeah. And heavy's good. Smithing's fine. It's fine, that's fine. Resto is fine. Destruction's fine. Conjuration's fine. Yeah, it's just illusion. Illusion's about to hit 70, then we got another 10 levels to really wait. Protect your god is at 80.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Or is he upstairs?
The security in Whiterun is
downstairs.
terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Lava. So, have you found out where the summoner is now?
There was an incident with a Daedra in the inn in Windhelm. It might be related to our investigation. We should check it out.
Follow a tunnel or meet him in Candlehearth Hall. He's busy. I mean, these quests are pretty straightforward. That weapon he's got is kind of weird looking too.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Question is he taking the carriage or how's this working? Oh, there's my I was gonna say, I thought I had at least one still. Yeah, they don't come in the city unless you summon them inside the city. They'll stay outside, which is pretty good. Wow, what a gorgeous morning! Look at that.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I'd honestly say it'd probably be easier just to use alchemy. And that's just like one less tree. I mean, you'd spend less perks. But you could devote more things to your other skills, especially if they're martial skills. The best way to do it is just get in game and try stuff, honestly. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get caught just like looking at videos, and you're gonna be looking at like Reddit builds, which I put no stock into whatsoever. The best builds are the ones that you come up with, not the ones other people tell you what they like. Because I could sit there and tell you all day what I like to do, but you may get in game and
we received report of a Daedra in your inn.
Take a look at this. He was here.
The guards won't help. The people won't.
Someone's going to get killed. Somebody do something.
Leave it to us. We'll take care of that matter immediately. But how did the Daedra appear? Was it summoned?
Yes. A woman casting spells without asking her permission. Next thing you know, someone gets hurt. What manner of magic is this? By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
Do you know where that woman is now?
Nah, I don't think so. Best to forget about her.
Understood. We appreciate your cooperation.
Best to
Come on,
forget
novice.
about her?
We have to get rid of that Daedra.
Yeah. You mean her, right? Best to forget about her. That's hysterical. Ah.
Hey, get up.
Just 5 more minutes. Go away.
What the? Well, he doesn't seem very dangerous. I'll leave this one to you and continue my search for that summoner.
Alright. Defeat the Daedra? In the inn? Hold on, let me put that back. Nobody wants a wooden plate. Alright, Daedra.
Ah, so nice.
He's got good hair. Yeah, you're bothering the patrons.
I know. So what?
I'll punch you in the dick.
I know. So what?
I'm gonna give you a Cleveland steamer. In 3, 2... No, I'm kidding. Get up, dummy.
So, I know.
Is that really it? Fine. You know what? You're not gonna like this.
So nice.
Help! I'm getting out of here.
now you're a pile of ash. Got a Daedric battle axe out of that. I feel bad, he was just kind of like laying there. Alright, where's Altano? Hey! I banished that Daedra in the end, back to oblivion. And he's not talking to me again.
I've never seen such a poor excuse for a Daedra.
What's up, James?
Well, the summoner is what's important. Judging by the traces of her magicka, she must be somewhere nearby. I will continue the search for her in Windhelm. I'll be at the inn if you need me.
Well, we're in Windhelm. The Eye of Madness, huh? Where'd she go? Oh. Is she up here? Ah, Stendar decked out in freaking Orcish. Look at him. That's just weird. Where did he go to? In this first one? Ah, he's down here. That's what he looks like. Why do they all come to the bathhouse? You look troubled. What's wrong?
I overheard a strange rumor from the guards. Apparently, there's a sinister man in Kynesgrove. Anyone who looks him in the eyes flies into a frenzy, they say. As Vigilants of Stendar, we can't overlook something like that. Go to Kynesgrove and check out this rumor.
Okay, investigate the rumors of about the Eye of Madness. What's up, Voltsy? What's this in here? Anybody? Nope. Okay. Drop a save. Let's make sure Clear Skies is on. Hey, let's go sell this Daedric war axe because I don't need it. But Olingol here might appreciate it. Hey.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Oh, I know.
Take a look.
Wanna buy this? It's a Daedric battle axe. Alright, I think we're good. What else do we have? I don't need that. Keep the keep the rest of the stuff, I guess, right? What else do we have? Ruby. A piece of redstone. That's got a lesser gem in it, huh? That one's got a greater. Okay. Well,
whether it's armor you need or a new blade,
that's fine.
Come see me.
Ah, boy. Off to Kynesgrove we go. With the pipe wedge. Oh.
This should be good.
Kill him.
A fight. That's a shout.
That is a shout. That's right. Off to Kynes Grove. Let's see here. What's up, Froa? Alright, Braidwood, let's see here.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I bet you do. Alright, you guys all can't be in here. I'll keep you around. Let's see here. There's Irvin, Fairloth, Dravenia, and Valor. You look familiar. Ah, I heard you can drive people mad if they look you in the eye. Is this true?
Yes. Why are you asking? I'm so tired of this. Please leave me alone.
What happened to your right eye?
I lost a bet to some woman. She gouged out my eye and shoved this strange stone in its place. After that, everyone who looked me in the eyes went mad.
Is it a
I'm
red
so
stone?
Tired.
Could you tell me anything about the woman?
I was too drunk to remember anything about her. Oh, she had nice hips.
That helps. I could give you Stendar's mercy.
No, thank you. I don't want to die. I can just cover it up with this bandage and everything will be fine. I won't use this eye unless some idiot attacks me. It's fine, really. Just please leave me alone.
So what, go all the way back to Windhelm now? Fugitive.
Good day to you, friend.
Fairloth. Anybody upstairs? Anton the Brilliant. Yeah, what do you think about the man with the mad eye? Ask the cultist. I should probably do this. It's the light of Meridia. It should be easy enough to break his curse with the worship of Our Lady and more light. Do not serve Stendar. Justice is blind since ancient times, is now nothing more than an overused and worthless word. Trust in Meridia instead. Interesting. That's Lady Meridia to you. My God, this is hysterical. So he won't help, huh?
How can I help you?
You can't. Neither can you.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells. May you walk on warm sand.
Weird. Alright. Not really sure what's up with that quest, but, you know what? Doesn't really matter.
The Imperial Company need their laws.
It's a bit cold for my tastes. Gotta get out of here.
Surprised you're working with the Vigilance. Well, we were a Vigilant back in the beginning. I was gonna ask that guy for help, but he didn't want to help me.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And Altano's, yeah, he's probably in the bathhouse again. Either that or he's, yeah. Ah, there he is. So the rumor was true, but Balor isn't hostile. He doesn't have any evil intentions.
That man, Balor, must be sent to Stendar. What do you think will happen if that man loses control of his eye? Many people will suffer. Don't you understand?
I'm not going to do that. He poses no threat.
You must. Otherwise, you cannot be a Vigilant of Stendar anymore.
So you don't really have much of an option, huh? It says optional. Ask the cultist of murder for help. Maybe if I go back and talk to him, huh? Oh. Let's see here. Hey, Silda.
Keep that magic away. Oh, thank you.
There.
Divine's blessing.
Give me that gift of charity. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be hysterical.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And then I told her about the vampires and how much they would pay me for it.
That is rich. What did she do?
She's a girl. She cried.
It's good to toughen her up. Not an easy world out here. Keep at it.
One of strong light and one of weak light. Choose whichever you prefer. Very meridian of you. Staff of weak light. Oh, you kill him either way, huh?
When do I get to go hunting?
When you're able to draw a bow all the way to your shoulder.
Why won't you just leave?
I did it yesterday.
Oh, really?
So can I come?
We'll see.
Piece of red stone, huh? Taking your head bandages too. Yeah, what happened? He probably didn't trust in Meridian Heridian, so his body was burned to ash.
Oh, you know, little killed is a handful, and Froa is just so quiet.
He takes Arthur's father, and she...
It's all the fault of the 8 divines seducing
Well, that's
mortals.
the good and the bad of it.
Away from Our Lady.
I'm not sure that's a good joke to tell with women present. But don't you get it? She thought he was a troll. Oh, I get it. It's funny. It just might upset your wife. Let her get upset. She'll be angry no matter what I say. Might as well enjoy myself.
I don't know why it's not coming up.
Mama, can we go play in the river again?
That's
Not with
just
all those
weird.
soldiers all over the hold.
It
Your
reports
horses
that.
can't
Well, we
see
killed
you.
him anyway, so.
I know, but
And you'll be trampled to death.
no way. I'm quick.
Well, why don't you...
That's a weird freaking. It's like a mini staff. Look at the size of it. Of the 8 divines, none of them. I don't really care for any of the divines, to be honest. I don't have a favorite. I guess, maybe RK. Only because he's the god of death as well, so.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alright, took care of Balor.
Don't let it get to you. At times like this, a drink will make you feel better.
Nord Mead, huh? Started Dine and Dash.
I've got news from Stendar's beacon. Apparently she's been seen in Riften. Let's go to the beacon and listen to the details.
Alright. I don't remember this quest being like this. Yeah, he just booked out of here. Hey everyone, I love my cat. I'm glad you do. Welcome,
That spell
Gordania.
looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Riften, eh?
I ask only for...
Honestly, the divines are kind of boring. I don't, the Daedra are much more interesting. Divines sort of insinuate that, your character has morals and things like that, and from what I've seen, most people don't.
Where do you want to go?
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Either way, though, the Daedra have
cold for my bones.
much more interesting items and
You'll want to
artifacts.
watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Yo, and it crashed on me. Well, that was interesting. How about this? We're right at 9 hours, guys. Let's just call it there for the day. It is 8 p.m. for me. I was going to go a little bit longer, but I don't know. The Vigilant questline's kind of bumming me out. Not going to lie. I heard it gets good. I heard it's like real slow in the beginning. So yeah, we'll pick up there. What's tomorrow? Friday, right? We'll pick up there tomorrow. It's the first like actual crash I've had in quite some time. Yeah, I won't get a crash log on that, which is weird. It's probably CFTO. So let me do this. Let me refresh this real quick. See what we're doing here. We could go over to Liz. I think Liz just came back. Yeah. Back to the main quest. She's playing vanilla Skyrim, but Liz is pretty cool. And I don't want to send you to somebody that sucks, so. You're very welcome, Wind. Much appreciated. Thank you. Grizz, Hashit, guys, everybody for joining me. Let me get the Liz's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, that's weird. Did something change? Oh, she's raiding Celeste. She's quitting too. Okay. That's why. There you go. That's why you can't raid. I'm like, what the hell? Celestia is down here. I could bring your. We'll just double raid Celestia. How about that? That was insane. There we go. Beautiful, right? Perfect. We're gonna get a double raid coming in. Tag team. So yeah, I will. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna read up a little bit on why Altano is sometimes talking to me, sometimes not talking to me. Is what it is. Oh, I appreciate it, Mama Bear. Thank you. Justin, Crusader, guys, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I am going to raid. I'm probably gonna grab another cup of tea, and I'm gonna hang out and do some stuff off Twitch, I think. So, everybody, enjoy your night. Make sure to show Celestia some love, and hope to see you all again soon. Yeah, more cake. I already have I had a big slice. That was great. All right, guys. I will hope to see you tomorrow. Not going to go for 9 hours tomorrow. Probably a little bit less. And I'll try to start a little bit earlier. We'll see. Other than that, yep, that's it. That's all I got. I'll see you soon. Take care. Peace.
To see you. Love works. Me too.